Here we go. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me, as always. Today, we're going to be getting back into Cult of the Lamb. So this is going to be fun. If you remember last time, we've gotten quite a few of the people here into the followers of the alternative religion, is what we're calling it. So it's going to be even more fun today. We're going to try and take down another bishop of the old faith. Hello there. Yes, I do have the sound effects working this time. So just about all the sounds that were working before should be working now. And they're actually going to pop up a lot faster for me, too, than they were, because we're completely circumventing sound alerts for the channel point redeems. You can still do certain ones. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. It's an alternative religion. I don't know what you're talking about, Magenta. Others may have cults. We have an alternative religion. Isn't that how it all goes? Isn't that how every one of them says it? But yes, hydration, sure thing. Lovely. Good hydration. But yes, so you can still use sound alerts if you want to do like the bit thing. I don't know if that's still a thing that can work with it or not, but it says that it is. And yeah, if you can find a place to do it, by all means. But the sound effects from the channel point redeems are all handled natively through Buddy. He is going to be handling all that stuff. And so far, he's doing pretty good. Not hearing the sounds might be, but it's not going through to us. That is an issue. Okay. So I'm not... Hold on. Maybe I can do this. Let me see here. This is something that I did not foresee. Let's do this. Let's have it capture the audio of StreamerBot, perhaps. Okay. And now I'm just going to do something as a tester.
No.
Okay. So that comes through loud and clear. Lovely. So now you guys should be hearing it. And I will make sure to manually add that to the game as well. So you'll be able to hear that as well. It was a little oversight on my part. That's my bad. But now everything should be working fine. That one's actually not on Buddy. That one's on me. That one worked. Yeah. I had to set up a little thing to capture the audio coming out through Buddy. I basically just put a microphone up to him. But yeah, it should be fine now. But yes, I hope that you're all doing well today. I hope everyone's having a lovely time of things. We're finally at the weekend, done with the week. We ain't got to worry about it anymore, not for another couple days. So let's all relax with a bit of Cult of the Lamb, yeah? Take down the old faith and install a new regime in its place. That sounds like a fun time of things. But I don't have a whole lot to say at the start of this one. Give Buddy a microphone, it's a bad idea, probably. But it's wired in such a way that he can't just say anything into it. He's not very vocal, Buddy, just in general. It's more just whatever noises come out through a speaker. I don't know, maybe that's a glitch in his software or something. Who's to say? But yeah, let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? All right, and real quick, before we really start it off, I am going to add that mic audio into here. Lovely. I'm just going to pop that right here. Boom. Wonderful. Hey, Faye, how you doing, bud? Gonna be lurking because D&D in a bit. Ooh, sounds fun. Hope you have some good times with the D&D, and hope we have some good times with this, and everyone will just be happy together. Yeah, definitely glad to have the lurk. So let's go ahead and get into it. We're day 20 for the alternative religion, and we've defeated one heretic. So let's get into it and see if we can manage to take care of our people here, because good God. I feel like the alternative religion, Cult of the Lamb, yeah, but we're not the lamb. We're a sheep. It's very different, you see. We're a young sheep, but we're not a lamb. Thus, it's not a cult. It's an alternative religion. See, that's where they get you. Things like that. Can I re-educate Stormy here? I've already re-educated Follower today. That's a shame. So everyone's just going to sit around and point and laugh at Stormy. I forgot that he was in the stockade. Oh god. That was great. Looks like everyone is doing decently well in here, which is lovely to see. We are a little low on food, which is a little concerning. We could make grassy gruel. I don't want to do that, if at all possible. A meager mixed meal. It's not great, even though... Oh, follower meat? No, that sounds horrible. Plus minus 20 faith. Stringy meat gruel. Delicious. So let's make some of that. I'll make a hearty meat broth. We'll cook all this up for people to eat while we're away. Because for some reason, shit just lasts forever when it's sitting here on the ground. Yeah, there you go, buds. And get you them noms. Lovely. As a reminder, we do have the Twitch extension going. So anyone out there that hasn't already put in a follower, you will be able to join in when we do a follower raffle when we get another follower. You'll be able to create your own little dude to parade about the place. Oh, hello.
Rare decorations all found by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. We sell them to raise money for mushrooms. More mushrooms! We must always have more.
Good for you, bud. Oh.
Cards! Cards! Cards?
Cards? A blazing trail rolling into an enemy will damage them. Weeping Moon, 30% more damage during night. Okay. The path increased movement speed by 1.25 times. And Kin of Turua, when hit, spawn a tentacle that damages enemies on contact. Interesting. I have to pay for them. I'll pay for one. Unlock the path. Which I actually didn't already have. Lovely. Wonderful to see. Let's go talk to Big Mushroom. Are you Big Mushroom?
Greetings, traveler.
Me? Why, I'm Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fun guy. Oh, God. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. I don't like to hear it, though. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion. Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. You will collect for Sozo, yes? Yes. Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will fall in willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them. They shall be there now. Well, lucky you, I've found some mushrooms. Teach me how to read their minds. Well, I already know how to read minds. And what are you talking about then? Yes, yes, give Sozo, give Sozo, give Sozo. Excellent. Excellent, but not enough. Bring Sozo more and Sozo will show you how to brainwash those followers of yours. I don't really need to brainwash them, but okay. Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course. Sozo always pays his debts. Take this. I got a gubbin. Nice. 3/4 of the way to a new fleece. Can't break any of this stuff. That's a shame. Wait, hold on. What is that? Well, I got a thing. The Anura follower form. Or no, just a hawk follower form. Oh, I bought a follower form. I see. Okay. That's fine. I would have wanted one anyway. Let's go back and we will walk the path of Anura for a bit. But first we're going to check on our followers. We got one. Is one like sleeping on the ground or something? Why do I have like the little sleep thing? Tori's just sleeping away. Just snoozing. And you, we gotta re-educate Stormy. Get him a little bit back to, I wouldn't say normal, but I will say baseline. Gather everyone around and hear the good word of sheep. Lovely. All right, and I think that's about what we can do for right now. Nope. Hello? Okay. So we'll collect that, and we'll actually be off to the Path of Anora now. Oh, hold on. Sick Unknowna. I will buy the follower. And shoop. Lovely. Step on the spiders. I can't step on the spiders. It'd probably piss them off anyway. Yeah, let us tread upon the path of Anora. Oh, Anura, not Anona. So we got the Zealous Axe. What was that? 7? Sure. And Maelstrom 7. Oh, no, wait, hold on. No, we didn't break all the shit. Oh, you dicks. You made me lose a half a heart. Okay. We have to remember to destroy everything. Absolutely everything. Why? Because they can't have anything nice. Nor can they have anything not nice. They just can't have anything. It's the principle of the matter, okay? Some very bouncy mushrooms that seem to rebound me as soon as I hit them. Okay, now I gotta... Oh god, how do I do a heavy attack again? Like this. Oh shit, I can throw the axe. Alright. Who wants some? Come get some. Yeah. Now we're getting it. Nailed it. Popped him. Boy there is a little confused, but he's got the spirit. And boom. Lovely. I do like the heavy attack of the axe, being able to throw it. I've never actually experimented with all the heavy attacks. Nice. Well, stop after it hits one person. It won't. Oh, but it costs fervor to do. I didn't know that. Oh, shit. Did I just reflect that guy's projectile back to him? I didn't realize that was a thing. Has that been a thing the entire time and I've just been bad at the game? I don't know. I don't want to assume that it just hasn't been a thing until now, because then everyone's like, oh, no. It's totally been there the entire time. You just never got good. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Ow. Hello? Why? You interrupted the fight.
It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 years or so. The heresy it preached could not be tolerated. Such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your cult.
Alternative religion, please. You'll address it as such.
With greed and ambition unchecked, it drew godly blood.
Well, good thing I left them with food, huh? Oh no, Magenta was included in that. Eli, they're stealing food from your wife. Sorry I got quiet for a bit and accepted my dinner order. All good. What you having for dinner? Because these guys are apparently having pain. And if I'm not careful, I will also order a side. Cult of Buddy. I don't know how that's a dinner, but all right. Let's see. We got 10% chance to negation, 10% chance to deal crit. I'm going to go for negation. Chick-fil-A got a heart-shaped tin thing. Oh, that's lovely. I've never really been the biggest fan of Chick-fil-A, but I see why people like it. In my eyes, it's good chicken. It's not the greatest chicken. A lot of people around here, some new curse with increased level. Interesting. A lot of people around here, my stream's a bit delayed. Oh, shit. I'm sorry about that, bud. But yeah, a lot of people around here consider Chick-fil-A to be like the greatest thing that's ever graced the history of man. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's just good chicken with like, what is it they do? They put pickle brine into their batter for the chicken, and that's about it. Chick-fil-A is it's just all right to me. Yeah, same. For various reasons, I do prefer to not give them my monies. Yeah, Tori is the same way. Tori's the same way. I will eat Chick-fil-A if it is presented to me, and I won't really complain because it's all right chicken, but I won't go out of my way for it. KFC chicken's better. I like the sauce from Chick-fil-A though. KFC chicken is better. You get a good KFC, they got some fucking good chicken. Even an okay KFC has some pretty good chicken. Like, a bad one is just, I can't say anything about it. But you get an okay or a good one, yeah, you're in the gold. A local place we get chicken from that's super good. Ooh. The local places are always the best. If you have a choice of where to go for food, always go local. Because that is where you're gonna get the best stuff. For instance, instead of biscuits, they do yeasted rolls. Plus, they have things like fried okra and peach cobbler. Ooh, very interesting. Sounds like some good eats, honestly. And rescue this lad. Yeah, no. For instance, we have a place near us that does ramen, and oh my fucking god, it is the best ramen I've ever had in my life. It's like $25 for a bowl, but at the same time, oh damn, disconnected. Hi YouTube, you get to hear about the ramen place. It's like $25 for a bowl, but at the same time, reconnection successful. Everyone gets to hear it now. It's like $16 a bowl. I'm sorry, it's not $25 a bowl. It's like $16 a bowl, but all said and done, you're paying like 20 bucks a person. But you'll think about that bowl of ramen for like a week and a half. You will legitimately do so. Our KFC knows how to make it crispy on the outside and actually juicy on the inside with properly cooked meat as well. I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound a certain kind of way, and I want you guys to be open, okay? Because I'm saying this with no malice whatsoever. The KFC near me is almost entirely run by black people. And you will never find more comforting, delicious food than being served by like an older black lady like handing you some chicken. You will never find some better chicken. And I'm a strong proponent of this, that like certain people will preserve a way of doing things, and you will never find it better than the people who do it that way. It's like if you walk into a ramen bar and you see someone like behind the counter, clearly Japanese, making the ramen, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be some fucking great ramen. It's that same sort of thing. African-American people know how to make some real fried chicken. They do. They really do. Yeah, it's fine. Ramen place I actually like. Most ramen I get from places, they just make it too goddamn hot. This ramen place, if you get mild, it's fucking spicy, but you can also just ask for no spice. That's the thing in a lot of ramen places that I didn't know about. You can, like, they'll list mild, medium, hot. Just ask for no spice. And they just bring it with no spice, and oh my god, it's the greatest. Do enjoy ramen that has no spice and heat too, though. This tonkotsu with black garlic, I adore it. It's funny you should say that. This ramen place I go to, I get a tonkotsu black. And the first time I got it with mild because I didn't know any better. And right after I ordered mine, Tori was like, oh yeah, let me get mine with no spice. And it's like, fuck, I've made a horrible mistake, haven't I? And I get it. And it is quite spicy. But at the same time, it just elevates the flavor too. Like, it takes a little bit of enjoyment from the situation because, like, God, my mouth is on fire. But at the same time, the spice adds another level of complexity to the flavors of it. And oh my God, it's so divine. I did want yours. You're right. She's shouting at me from the other room. Well, not shouting, but like raising voice to be heard. Grew up with a mother who could not stand spicy or hot, so that's how I got my sweet tooth. I'm working slowly on building my tolerance. Understandable. I grew up with a mother who couldn't cook. Just in general. So I'm slowly learning of like all the things that I had when I was a kid that I just had like shit versions of, like pasta. I hated pasta as a kid. Turns out I didn't hate pasta. I just hated my mother's pasta because she didn't know how to cook pasta properly. There were so many things that I did not like as a kid. And either because we never had it in the house because my dad just hates all seafood. So we never had seafood. We never had fish. We never had crab. We never had fucking shrimp. We never had anything from the water. Or it was my mother cooking it and it just turned out horrible and like the dubious food in Sims. And now it's strange because I know how to cook next to nothing, but I can already cook better than her. Magenta's mom couldn't cook. If I wasn't already so certain of my number of siblings, I would question whether or not I had a new youngest sister. But I'm decently certain of the number of siblings I have. Oh, got another rock fall. Oh, God. Ow. Well, good they got hit with the diseased heart. I feel like, I've said this before, but I feel like a good way to handle things, especially with the axe, is just roll, attack, because the swing speed on it matches up pretty well with the roll speed. It keeps you out of danger and in the combat the best. It's you still have to get good, of course, which I'm not, but you know, all the same. Boom. Let me hit him. Let me at him. Got it. Let's put it this way. Magenta's mom almost killed her with cooking. Long story short, chicken's supposed to be cooked to a certain temp. This woman did not know that. I believe it. I believe it. As much as you're cringing, Tori, I believe it. That's some shit that my mother would pull. Well, that's some shit that my mother would pull if she ever got raw chicken. But she'd always get like the pre-cooked patties and somehow fuck that up. It was the strangest thing. It's like, how? Let's go with poison damage. Yeah, this woman could boil like fucking burn water. I remember at one point she smoked out the entirety of the house, and it was like 8:30 at night, and we're standing there in the driveway because she tried to make popcorn. And my dad's like, "What the hell is everyone doing out here?" Because he's coming home from work, and it's like everyone's just sitting out on the front lawn, and I'm the first one to speak up, just like, "Mom burned popcorn." And he's just looking at us like, what? Which, you know, I would too. Got it. Ooh. Wait, is this a choice or is this just more? I mean, I'll take the apostate's cleaver. Yeah, it's a choice. Okay. My brother-in-law was the kind who could fuck up Kraft mac and cheese. Tori's got a story about that with her sister. And I'm sure my mother is the same type. legitimately the same type. Oh boy. We got Zepar. Prepare for the death. For the kill. It is time for kill. Must keep the poison up. Keep the poison up. Keep the pressure on. Ow. I mean, I'm gonna survive this one either way. Just a question of how well I'm gonna survive this one. My guy, come on. Ow. Am I gonna survive this one anyway? I should. But it's starting to get thrown into question a little. I nearly just rolled straight into his jump path. Oh, God. Let me keep my head on a swivel. There we go. Lovely. Got the boy. Break that. Sister somehow made it so the noodles were half sog, half crunch, and put like 3 cheese packets in there where they clump. Yeah. It was... From what I understand, it was not good. From what I understand. I was not there myself. Oh, God. VC face, please. Please don't be like this. Please don't be like that. Hey. Stop it. Right here. Right here. Don't give me this. Okay. We can get lumber, gold, or blueprint. I feel like lumber is more useful right now. Only thing I can think of with that, not enough water, too much cook. Probably. Probably. But some people, they just have no sense about it. They just have no sense about it. I mean, yeah, I couldn't cook, but it was for lack of knowledge. I wasn't sitting here thinking, oh, I can cook, and then trying cooking everything and just absolutely fucking massacring it. It was like, I don't know how to cook this thing. If you teach me how to cook this thing, I will cook this thing. Which is why I cook the pasta now. Most times. Because I've been taught how to cook the thing. There we go. Yes, Eli. Faith in the Lamb is at an all-time low and cannot be endured any longer. You must restore faith in the cult or will leave in mass exodus. Remember, without a call, you'll surely die. Why y'all so faithless now? Come on. Just liked it that way. Like, go off. You get the whole fucking pot, you say. Exactly. Anyone can cook. That doesn't mean anyone should. Exactly. Ratatouille lied to us. Trying to say anyone can cook. Yeah. That doesn't mean shit. Let's do Fervor the Righteous. Because if that's affecting the heavy attack, we want some more Fervor. Lovely. Lack of food, I'm sure, is a part of it. Might be. Might be due. Okay. And we can actually do a new doctrine. Let's impose a new doctrine. So, we've got nothing about the afterlife. Let's do an afterlife one. Okay, belief in sacrifice or belief in the afterlife? We can sacrifice to gain faith, or we can minimize loss of faith when a member dies. I feel like sacrifice is going to be the better option here. Regularly cleaned out the fridge, shade enough for 4 people. From what I hear, it doesn't surprise me. There we go. And we got another dissenter as well. So we need to quickly re-educate Stormy if we can. Is Stormy re-educated? He's not. Re-educate. Oh no, it's Fox who's dissenting now. Lovely. We got the famine going. Oh god. We don't have a lot of food. No, we do. What am I talking about? We got berries for fucking days. Look at this. All we gotta do is dig them up. Stormy was a dissenter last time. Stormy is still in the stockade. Now Fox is dissenting. I think Stormy needs one more round of stockade. And Fox is just sowing discord over there. Okay. Let's get some food going here. 6 basic berry bowls. Why not? Boom. 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 Lovely. Everybody eat. Slap him in the irons. I can't until we're done at re-educating Stormy. I do not want to build multiple stockades. It's fucked up that they're just attacking my hunger points directly. Oh, for fuck's sake, Magenta's fighting someone else. Magenta, stop fighting everyone. And she always looks so pleased with herself when she's done fighting, too. Like, hell yeah, I won. And Gildren is, like, left crying. Magenta, the fuck? Bed rest the rar. Sounds accurate. What else is new? Oh. That really is the question, isn't it? Okay. Do we have enough bodies for beds? Looks like everybody indeed has a bed. Fight me. Yeah, totally. Divine Inspiration unlocked. What are we gonna do? We could do second level missionary. Harvest totem, growth speed. Ooh, growth speed would help us. We're gonna do this. And what do we actually need to make the harvest totem? Oh, we need some stone brick and we need some plank. So let's do that and do them. And somebody can get to it. Build another lumberyard right there. Everyone wants to come help with that for the good of our people. Our faith is slowly raising, ever so slowly. We're trying to keep the people fed here. Have to upgrade these, A. And B, put in a couple more beds. And see if I can upgrade these or not. I'm not sure. What does it take? No, I can't. I'm out of wood. Shit. Yeah, they're just gonna completely claim the beds, not knowing that the teepees are going up. Fantastic idea. Oh, Faye's got something to say. Skeptics and heretics have made their way to our cult, cursing our way of life, but they want to join. Should we welcome them? Dissenting follower. Sure. Magenta's got something to say. Feel my bones creaking and my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I've spent my life in your service, O mighty lamb. Oh no, Magenta's gone elderly.
Warning.
Oh no. Also hydrate, sure thing. Lovely. Also, hey Sauron, how you doing, bud? Hope everything is well. Knock this together, or well as it can be. At the very least. Everything is not well, but we're doing our best besides. What the hell? Yeah, you're not gonna like what comes next, Magenta. It's the first elder we've seen, yeah. What's more is she's not even like... She's not even the oldest follower. Like in terms of like the time they've been here. So, let's do a follower raffle for this one. See if there's anyone around that has not already received a lad. If anyone around has not yet received a lad, feel free to enter the raffle. You can do so right on the stream itself. I was supposed to stream tonight, but I'm really behind in school, so I might have to do a makeup stream tomorrow. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. You got to do what you got to do. And frankly, the school stuff is going to take priority, for sure. Trying to make dinner? Yeah. It's all good. We'll give this a couple of seconds still to make sure that no one has yet gotten, or has yet not gotten a follower that wants one. And then we'll just, I don't know, customize them ourselves. Just hate drawing up circuits. You're talking to an engineer. I feel it. But it's necessary a lot of times. Necessary. I mean, how do you think I made this arm? There's a lot of circuits being drawn up. Okay, so it's looking like no one is wanting to enter the raffle this time. That's okay. There will be more raffles. There will be more opportunities. So, sure, Anna. We got all sorts of different follower forms now. What shall we make? I want to use one of the hawk ones. Randomize until we get to another hawk. Oh boy, it's going to take... There we go. Sure. So Zealous and Coprophiliac. Would have joined if it let me have 2 followers. Yeah. Unfortunately, it only lets 1 follower per person. It's an unfortunate thing. But we can only do what we can. Sanctifying those gubbins. Lovely. In the meantime, we're gonna... Oh. We got a thing turning with Eli? Oh, okay. Apparently we did. Nice. So let's continue digging up our crops here. Yeah, drawing the circuits is necessary for me to learn it, but it also takes so much time. It does. It does, but it's also very important because I feel like when you draw something like that, like when you can clearly illustrate how something works, you understand it better. It's like the whole concept of if you can teach the meaning of it to a 5-year-old, then you truly understand it. I feel like that's the whole thing. You can get a new follower once your previous one dies. Well, Magenta, I've got news for you. We're not going to leave the elders around for too long. Because if people die, then our people lose faith. And we don't want that. Yeah. Yeah, I'd assumed that you can get a new one when yours dies. But I'm not going to outright state it as fact until I know better. You're not wrong. It helps visualize concepts. Yeah. I feel like that's the whole point of it. So at the very least, it's not an exercise in futility. Because a lot of people may go into it thinking that. Of like, ugh, why should I have to draw this thing? Like, well, this is why. Sacrificial elderly? Yes. For our alternative religion, they will strengthen the cause. And they will do so willingly. I assume. No sacrifice. It has to happen, Magenta. One shall die so the rest may live. This is how it has to be. But, you know, tomorrow. Yeah, we got someone who's a... Yeah, I think Fox is full-blown descent. Go fucking rest. Why are you out here? I also need to capture the spiders. So I can get the morsels. And also, Jesus. What is this giant pile of shit? Fantastic. Get over here. Get over here. What the hell is that? What is this? I don't know what this thing is. You can do something special with that. What can we do, Faye? Would you like a hint? I would like a hint. I would like a hint very much. I've never seen this before. Bury it in a grave. Interesting. Well, now we have to make a grave. A grave, or does a body pit work? Does a body pit work for that? Because I can do that. I don't know why it takes 5 planks or 5 wood for a body pit. Does a body pit work? Yeah, okay. We're gonna do a body pit right here. Basic thing's fine. Okay. We're gonna knock that together. And grab you. And we're gonna bury you. What the fuck? It's a boy! You have now unlocked penitence mode when starting a new game. Ooh! VC face. Don't be like this, please. It's to make the little cross or something. That's why it takes 5 wood. Yeah, understandable. Understandable.
Warning. Coolant pressure
Hydration,
low.
sure thing. Good God. Stop doing this, VC face. Please. You can see me. You know, it's the red. It's what it is. It's the red. All right. This is Weber from Don't Starve. Yeah. And now we got all those Don't Starve gubbins. Wait, is that the alchemy machine? Yeah, it's the alchemy machine. Nice. Okay. Stormy. Time for you to complete your education. He's back. Our boy is back. You are free. Now, Fox, on the other hand. Where the fuck is Fox? Fox is out here somewhere. What happened to Fox? Fox is nowhere to be found. Did Fox, like, descent and leave? I have no idea. Ooh, pumpkin soup. And then we'll do a couple of berry bowls. Oh my god. You know, as the woman in white who haunts the cult. You can haunt the cults all you like. Because we're an alternative religion. It's very different, you see. Oh, Corey has become sick. Oh no. Everybody in. Yeah, I think Fox has descended and left. Oh no. Okay, there's that. Keep telling yourself that. I will, thank you. We're not gonna do it just yet. Corey, stop eating shit you find on the ground. I know that's weird considering literally every food you find is on the ground. But still. Ooh, another divine inspiration. What shall we get? At the healing bay. At the crypt. Offering statue, basic decoration. The summoning circle. What does the summoning circle do? Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so they can join you on your next crusade. Interesting. Not too interested, however. Okay. So I can send them out to get gubbins. I should unlock the missionary level 2. And we're going to see what it takes to build a missionary. So. It takes a lot of wood. It takes a lot of wood. I also need a confession booth to increase loyalty. Unfortunate. And Weber's just here as Weber, which is lovely. Eli's also sick. Why is everyone so sick these days? Everyone's all sick. Doing a pal husbandry project in Pal World, and it's taking 5 ever. I'm gonna have to start getting into husbandry on Pal World, and it scares me because that's like the IV type shit in Pokemon. I don't understand it. I don't. Not one bit. Wait, half of that just like went completely unwatered. At the what? Okay, let's fertilize all this so it'll give us a higher yield. Start with a lucky chicken. I do need to find me a lucky chicken. I think the only one I've found so far was the Eevee looking one. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called right off the top of my head. Oh, fuck. What is it? It starts with a V, I think. But I think that's the only one that I found a lucky version of, the shinies. Rather than Orzurk, that had a trait that gives 20% increased lightning damage and a flat 20% attack increase. Ooh, that just sounds good. Lucky gives another 15% attack up. I did not know that, actually. Did not know that. Oh yeah, you snatched 12 bucks, huh? Give me them tithes. Alright, to get back to having a lightning dragon, it takes a chain of 5. Oh boy. I'm only on pairing 3 of 5. We're gonna be in it for a while in Pal World of just like the selective breeding. And I don't know how I feel about that. Had like 40 BAMs that didn't inherit the traits. Ooh. That's a bit of an oof. Alright. We're cooking enough for all of you to get some munch. Get some grub. Grub for each and every one. Lovely. I'm scared to go on another expedition. Man, I really am. You know what? Let's get this out of the way. Magenta, you can claim the next follower. Because I'm sure that no one else is ready to. Okay, so belief and sacrifice. Magenta can claim the next follower. So each couple I've had tons of babby pals to get the right one. Oh god. Yeah, plus 80%. The only one in a white robe, though there are a few in the group that are getting a little advanced in age. And see, she's happy to do it. Happy to do it. Hydration, sure thing, bud. Lovely. Let's get Fervor of the Righteous 2. Now unlock the next tier of weapon. Yeah, it's a real shame. But the next one you can customize, I promise. Because we got some lined up right now. She got hentai'd a little bit. I've seen enough to know where this is going. Alright, so follower raffle. Haunt y'all. Yeah, you'll haunt from the flesh. Go ahead and make you another one. Magenta could be resurrected. She could be. All she has to do is join in the raffle. Unless you just like, no, I'm not going to make another one. I am going to haunt you as a ghost, and this is my choice. Don't think raffle will allow it. Will it? Will it not? Wait, then how do you get another one if yours dies? Just trying to get it out now. Understandable. They're possibly able to be resurrected. You don't. How do you resurrect one that was sacrificed? That's weird. Well, let's try it. Let's try it and see. Why not? If not, maybe we'll find a way to resurrect. But we just, yeah. We already chose our path with that one. Because we're bleeding faith quickly. We need to save some. Sacrifice may be different. I definitely could be wrong. Yeah, I know when they die that you can resurrect them. Like if you inter their body, just trying to get the browser loaded, it's all good. Yeah, like if you inter the body, I know that you can resurrect them, but I am not certain about sacrificing or ascending. Because you can also ascend them. It's just, I don't think we could ascend them right now. I don't think we have ascension unlocked, do we? I don't know. I don't think so. She can't. It says she was murdered. She wasn't murdered. That's not true at all. Alright, well, you're going to be Tremor then. And we're going to make you this one. Oh, God. All bad traits. Great. 200-foot radio tower has been stolen. Also, Pennsylvania has some folks privatizing the water. That's a lot. That's a lot that you're throwing my way there. They get old, I ascend them, then I res. Understandable. Also, we need some more bed. We do need some more bed. Bit of an issue. We have 4 log. I'm just gonna sell bones until I'm satisfied with how many we got left. We're gonna sell them to like 250. There we go. Wait, why can't I pick up? I think they're glitched. I think we actually glitched a bunch of the coins onto the ground. No. My coin. My coin. Okay, so if these little bastards take them, then we can grab the coins. That's good to know. Exy, what the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do you have there are beds here? Exy's just like sleepwalking or something. Okay, we still have 2 unclaimed beds, which, Jesus Christ. Giant poop. What? Golden? Yep, golden poop. Clean this out. I really do have to build that janitor station. See, the main problem right now is the wood. We don't have enough wood. Well, no more fights. No, not for now. Maybe we'll find a way. Who's to say? Tremor, go to fucking sleep. Like, go sleep in a bed. Can I assign it? Like, just select Tremor? Guess so. Select Tremor for that one. Go to your actual bed, please. Level 2, baby. You are. Hey, Stormy, how's it going, bud? Told him to sleep, so he slept where you told him. I didn't tell him to go to bed there. I wanted him to go to an actual bed. He was already asleep there is the problem. Didn't know it was cult day? I told you it was cult day. Except, you know, it's an alternative religion, so it's not actually a cult. Okay, a little more lumber. Now, what shall we do with it? Part of me says that I should build another lumberyard. But one short. He didn't specify initially, so he took you literally. I didn't tell him initially. It's not a cult. You did not tell me. Magenta told me. I told you while we were talking about the podcast stuff. You had asked, by the way, when's the next Cult of the Lamb stream? And I told you it's going to be on Friday. This was back like, I think it was like on Monday or something. I did tell you. That was forever ago. I still told you. Eli needs to sleep. This isn't a cult. And what's Scientology? No, Scientology is a cult. Don't let him fool you. Scientology is absolutely a cult, and I will proselytize against those fucking lizard men until my last. No one's gonna stop me. I didn't hear what Tori said, but I think she said something in the effect of agreement from the other room. She said they're fucking psychos. Actually, legit need to sleep IRL at some point. You do. You definitely do need to sleep. That is indeed a physical need that the human body has. Break free from your flesh. Scientology reminds me of the Hubologists from Fallout. I think it's supposed to be the other way around. I think the Hubologists are supposed to remind you of the Scientologists. The flesh is weak. Rich psychos, they really are. That's why they got all the Hollywood elite there. I mean, what other fucking cult is like, no, you pay us to fucking worship? Oh, Thararar. No, Thararar is advanced in age now. I don't know why the cult follower message doesn't work like it should. I have no idea. Also, Stormy, you missed it. That wouldn't have worked anyway because Magenta is no longer with us. Wasted 2K for that. I don't tell you. I don't know why it's not working. Fallout 2, I think, was released before Scientology really rose. I can't remember. Scientology's been around for forever. So whether or not it was, you know, prominent, it could have still been based on it. Please, I wish I thought of Scientology. Man, can you imagine how lucrative it would be to be the one that started Scientology? How rich you would be right now? A stranglehold on half of Hollywood's bank accounts? My God. Certainly one of the most fucking immoral ways to make money, but at the same time, it's a damn lucrative way to make money. Did the cult totem help thingy? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I have no idea if any of them are doing anything. I know that the follower thing works, and that's about all I know. Anything beyond that is beyond me. Oh, good. All of these have just grown as well. You know what, Stormy? I'm gonna leave the land to you. I'm gonna leave it to you to plant all this stuff. The thing they pray at, does it have a bar above it? It has 2 bars, and I've not seen the purple bar rise once, and I don't understand why. I am a slave. You're not a slave. You're a farmer. You're a farmer. You're growing your food, too. It's not like, you know, you're growing all this food and I'm going and selling it. That's not slave labor. That's just how they did back in the day. Grow your own food. Plant some pumpkin. Lovely. This European cotton. Good God. Good God, Magenta. I think it does help. I think it might be that once it gets full... I think it might be once it gets full that it starts filling up the purple. Maybe? That's the statement of communism. You know, you have a point there, but I don't think it's the one you're making. There's a point to be made there, but I need to find it first. to comment upon it. Okay, so we're up to 17 lumber. And get rid of Thararar. Our eldest boy. Our oldest lad. Do we have an ascension ritual? We do have an ascension ritual. It's a little unfair that we sacrificed Magenta then. Whoops. Oh well. It's fine. Maybe we'll be able to... I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to do it. Let's send Thararar. Because the elderly... Yes, next sacrifice. Except this is the good sacrifice. Well, the less horrible sacrifice. Never mind. That was still kind of crazy. I did not remember that ever being a thing of... Yeah, they drop meat and bones. I remember that being a lot different than it was. They must have changed that in the update. Because it used to be like, oh yeah, they would like ascend and they seem to like go to a better place or what have you. And instead it's like, no. They get like thrown into the meat grinder and they just think that they're going to a better place. The difference is you knew where you were going, Magenta. You knew where you were going and you accepted where you were going. We held no illusions over you. You went with open eyes. Indeed, I am not. I don't think my pink furry self has the same skin tone as the first cotton machine. Good God. You can't say that, Stormy. You can't say that. You can't. Not here. Make a potted tree guard. Does the alchemy engine even do anything in particular? I don't know if it does. I think it's just decorative. I do want to make the missionary, but the problem being, I still need 3 more lumber. I need 3 more wood. Magenta started. I blame her. I blame both of you. I'm about to go like full parent. I don't care who started it. I'm ending it. Don't care who started it. Alright, let's make some more food. So the people can eat while we're away. I demand to be sacrificed, not ascended. So be it. I will take requests. I will take requests on how people would like to leave this mortal coil. For sure. Also, was that a pop-up that just said Twitch is deciding your fate? Oh boy. Every half hour it's gonna happen. So, they're not quite full yet. So we're gonna make some more food. Make one of you, and the rest of you, whatever we got. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Fuck. Apologies, everyone. Blah. Really? Don't shit where you eat, guys. You never heard the phrase? Hey, get back here. It's my money. My money. It's my money and I need it now. Oh, damn it. I lost a couple more. You know what? Take the money. Grab the money.
No.
And then I can grab it from you. Good nut button. Fantastic nut button. And let's pick the rest of these vegetables here. I want to make sure that they've got enough food. Right?
No.
Good nut button.
No.
I'm gonna have to add a timer on that one.
No.
Lots of nut.
No.
Is it just a nut for every Berry I pick. Up. No glasses. Okay.
Nut.
So I'm actually... Nut button. Good. I'm actually setting up a thing for the stuff like that. And hopefully it will be a lot easier to do in the future. But for now, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. 10 minutes. And we're going without it. Stormy and Eli just fighting with the nut button. At least I'm pretty sure it's Stormy and Eli. I can't see them anymore. Fantastic nut buttons all around. Applause for the nut. We're going to make sure that everything is properly fertilized. Because the fertilized stuff, A, I think grows faster. And B, I think yields more. Good nut button. Yeah, I see that's you, Magenta. Can't pull the wool over my eyes. Haha. Wait, did you see the no glasses one? I am doing the no glasses one currently. I have started the timer. It is going. I have no glasses. I have no mouth and I must scream. Alright, let's make some more food here. Let's do 2 of them. Do pumpkin soup. And do a few of them. Deadly dish. I like how the deadly dish still raises faith for some reason, even though there's 75% chance of someone dying right on the spot. Okay. Make some food. Make sure everyone's properly fed.
Excess tension
And has
detected.
plenty.
Extremities.
Stretch. All right. Up. Oh, God. Eli, please.
Please adjust spinal calibration.
Oh, you guys are going crazy with the channel points. Posture check and nut. Good. All right, so 10 minutes. Oh, fuck. I can't see the time.
All right, it's in 10:18. I gotta keep doing a deep redneck.
Pressure low.
All right, hydrate. You got it.
Good hydration.
All right. We got food for everybody. Who the fuck is saying that? X's elderly. Damn it. We're losing everybody out here. Losing everybody. We all gotta die sometime, but I didn't think it'd be this fast. Be honest with you. At least it wasn't cranberry. It's true. It's true. You're mixing it up a little bit. I still gotta get you that goddamn list of voices. I'll put a timer on the notifications now. I gotta put a timer on the nut button if y'all gonna be doing this. That's about it. I think the other stuff, at the very least, I should have a 10-minute timer on all the 10-minute timer ones. But I don't think I can stop. I don't think I can stop one 10-minute notification from being triggered in the middle of another 10-minute notification. If that makes any sense. Like, I can't stop them and make them, independent of each other. I can't do that. So, Southern DJ, what's your thoughts on 1780s to the early 1800s in the Southern USA? Here's the thing. I'm still a Yankee. That don't matter to me none. 1780s and early 1800s Southern America. That shit wasn't right. Shit wasn't right. I also can't do the voices. Well, I can try to do the voices.
I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me in my temple. You will join your kin in the slaughter.
Doodle doe? The hell's a doodle doe? Eli, you ain't making no sense now. Okay, what we got? We got a Bane sword. Could be worse. We got a touch of Tarua. Alright. Gotta make sure we kill everything through here. Leave nothing left standing, because they can't have anything nice around here. Yankee Doodle Doe. Fair enough. Fair enough. But no, I'm still a Yankee. Whatever I may sound like, I'm still Yankee. Means I do not condone that bullshit. All right? Nor would I ever. Like, even just beyond the obvious reasons, right? Like, people being people and all. Beyond all that, it's just, I'm a northerner. We won that war for a reason, right? Won that war for a reason. I know there's still a lot of southerners out there trying to be like, yeah, we were trying to defend states' rights. States' right to what? Well, the states fighting for the rights to do. Specifically. Y'all can't just make a blanket statement on that. You can't say some shit like that and not expect people to ask questions.
Coolant pressure low.
Hydrate will do soon as it's safe to do so. God damn. This sword don't do nothing in the way of damage. Oh, it's because they got shields. That's why. That's wrong button. Okay. So the sword, for some reason, got like a big old ground slam in front of you. Careful, we'll go the way of Fallout. What you mean exactly? I'm unclear as to what you're talking about. Right, hydrate. I will do. I will do. Matter of fact, we're going to pause it. We're going to hydrate right now. Hydration. There we go. Lovely. God damn, this don't do nothing in the way of damage. I'm clear what I'm talking about. Don't worry. Wait, how do you not know what you're talking about? I'm confused. I feel like that's an evasion tactic. Some kind. We just all confusing ourselves here. Oh. Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau's told me all about you. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knucklebones. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Well, good for you. You go on and do that. When do I ever know what I'm talking about? Unless Terraria. I mean, that still counts. That still counts. It's still an instance of knowing what you're talking about. Oh, because the video game don't count? Nah. Yeah, it's all the same. What am I getting here? Well, I'm definitely gonna take the blue heart. Because if I'm getting hit down to half a heart already, an extra 2 damage to anything around me ain't gonna make no difference. Right? Ooh, twofer. Hell yeah, brother. Take care of that. And we just got you right there. Ah, shit. Done dodged it. Did not hit him. No way. I think I did. I don't know what the hell he was hiding in the corner for. Thought that'd help him or something? I had no fucking clue. Break everything around here because you never know what you're gonna find. You never know what's useful. Ah, shit. Oh, God. There's a little much going on in this small region here. Sleeping bags collapsed. Eli's reached old age. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to sacrifice him soon. AFK a few minutes, all good. It's all good. I didn't see what the third thing was. So we're just gonna have to get home and find out. Got some gubbins. Already lost that blue heart, damn it. I'm blaming that one on not being able to see shit. Alright, speaking of not seeing shit, I am now able to see shit. I got 2 more minutes on the goddamn voice. I hate doing this voice, and I always say it. I hate doing the southern, like, redneck voice. Because every time I fucking do it. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. For those who don't know, I was indeed born in the North. I was born in Michigan. And I've lived in the South for goddamn near my whole, like, half my life. Over half my life, actually. Living in the South for, God, how long now? Probably about better part of 15 years. Between Tennessee and Georgia. And I'll say this, it is so goddamn hard keeping the Southern out your voice. Especially in formative years like that. Like, I went to high school in the South. And it is real fucking difficult keeping the Southern out your voice with that. And the problem being, right, the problem is that when you start letting it in your voice like this, and doing all this, doing the voice acting, and just forcing the Southern out, it's like breaking open the dam. And it's very hard to just go back and then suppress it again. That's why I don't like doing it. Not because it ain't fun to do. It is kind of fun. Just like any other voice. But because it's so hard to stop doing. That's the problem. That's the issue I deal with. See, note that when I can actually see again, I'm doing better. Right? Suddenly, it's like I became competent in the game again. No, damn it, I'm trying to break all your shit. Oh, good, I can stop now.
The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you've killed all 4 of us.
That's true.
You may have killed my brother Leshy, but you will not kill me. And you will not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Leshy was.
Good for you. You're still gonna die like a bitch. Ow. 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 Oh, fuck. I'm actually kind of getting fucked up by all this. Ah. Now they're staggered. Damn it. Ah, fuck. Half a heart. Fuck me. I need some health. I need health. Well, I'm gonna backtrack. Go over here. Twitch chatter deciding my fate. Oh, please be nice. Death Sweep, Ichor Throne, Vampiric Dagger. I feel like the Vampiric Dagger has to be better right now. Yeah, that Bane Sword does nothing for damage. At least with this, I might be able to leech some health off of somebody. I might. Probably not, but still. Next mini boss or boss you fight will have increased health thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, great. Thanks, guys. Bad enough. Okay, for the next 5 minutes, I will not say that. Let me start a 5-minute timer. Okay, that is going now. We love you. Yeah, you got a funny way of showing it. Yeah, instead of going for... Oh, give me more health. Oh, good. I found a half a heart. Was that from the vampiric dagger? Or was that just, like, in there? No. Ah! I'm so afraid of everything. And I nearly died there. I can feel it in my bones. Oh, thank God. Oh, more than a half a heart. I'm up to 2 hearts now. That is much better than where I was. Help your cult. I don't have a cult. I don't know what you're talking about, Eli. Oh, I found a thing. Another Kudai's toenail. Lovely. Let's also go back up here and see what we missed here. More fight. That's what we missed. Ow. God, I'm fighting so carelessly. Nice try, Stormy. I don't have to read out everything. A valiant attempt, though. Divine Blast or Bane Axe? Here's the thing. Bane Axe is a lot of damage. But I don't want to give up the lifesteal. I'm going to do Divine Blast. I feel like that'll be a little better, just like a repulsive blast. I think the daggers do give you health back occasionally. I think they do. Or at least the vampiric dagger does. Just because it's vampiric, yeah. But I think it's very, very rarely. It is not a common occurrence. Okay, now we can buy a follower. Or no, we can't buy a follower. We can buy other things. Ambrosia. Increase curse attack damage. No. Follower form. Commandment stone fragment. She's in the follower form. We got a rhino. Looks like. Part of me is just hoping that I can slash apart this stuff. And get a heart like that. Okay, so I don't think it's just enemies. I think it's anything I hit with the dagger has a chance to give me health. Which is good. I need that. Especially considering the next boss is going to have higher health. He's going to have more health and I'm at 2 hearts and throwing it. Just big oof. There we go. Beat the dang boss so we can go do a sacrifice. We are going to have to do a sacrifice, yes. But I got to hit all the things, especially if it's going to give me health. I need to do it.
No.
Good enough button. God. I already lost half a heart. Get all this bullshit out of my way. Ow. Dick. Down to a single heart. I'm so scared at this point. Okay, I can say alternative again. Want to be sacrificed for the cult and join Magenta. Oh. So romantic. Okay, there goes that boy. They give me, what the hell is that? Galvar's Charm, increase in size, fragile. I can be big. I wish to be big. Okay, what we got now? Maelstrom, 4 directions. Their point of corruption, an explosive projectile. I'll take the explosive projectile. Just because it's a higher level. I keep hoping that I'm going to swing on things and actually get some health. Please. Oh. Okay, avoided that one. Still no health drop just yet. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I'm sorry, I'm not really saying a whole lot. Did I get half a heart back at some point? I did. I did indeed. But I am not at nearly enough HP to really feel comfortable. I'm still low. Okay, that door is now open. We're going to backtrack and we're going to get everything possible to give us as good a chance as we can possibly have in this fight against the new one, against the second bishop. Let's backtrack. At the very least, we'll get another tarot card. If we get a tarot card that gives us like a diseased heart, that'd be lovely. No. Okay, none of that. Trader's Razor. Zealous Sword. What's the Zealous do again? Collected Fervor will also increase your Divine Inspiration bar. Baneful Axe. No. I'm gonna stay with the dagger. Because there's a chance that this will still help me. Well, here's the thing. Hold on, let's take a look at it. Chance to heal the wielder using the life force of a slain foe. I'm gonna keep the dagger for now. I'm gonna keep the dagger. That may kill me. I don't know. Because I was considering whether or not, like, if it's from a slain foe, then it might not really heal me. But also the factor that it is a very fast weapon. Yep. And now this is... What, Hecate? Yeah. Hecate.
Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple.
Somehow I believe you. And all of them commit an hero. As Hecate becomes the big bullfrog. And the big bullshit. I remember Hecate being a pain in the ass. And again, if I've got all these little ads around... Ow. The ads also are working against me. The ads are working against me. As much as they are working for me. I'm trying. Ha. Okay, got them. Ah, no. Fuck. Ah, martyred. And I lose all of those goblins. Oh no, I don't lose all of them. I just lose a lot of them. Fuck. That's the first death, though.
Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is gained.
It's an alternative religion, though.
Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again stronger.
Man doesn't even know what he's sending me out to build. You believe that? Thinks I got a cult. The nerve of some people. Oh, hey, the mine finally broke. Look at that. Why is everyone sleeping on the ground? Oh, right, because their stuff is broken. Nope. Failed to repair it. Good. Nope. Nope. Good. Got that. And got that. Lovely. Have some news? What news? Interested to hear the news. The new sensation that is sweeping the nation. Gildred. Go to an actual bed, please. Level 3, upgrade temple and shrine and collect more devotion and allow more followers to pray. So now everyone gathers together, even though I didn't actually want them to get out of bed for this. To build a new shrine. I may start streaming. Ooh! I will definitely tune in. I do my best to tune into Eli's streams, and I will do my best to tune into yours as well. Okay, let's pop another one of these boys down there. Start building it. Because everyone else is going to be sleep. Also, there is someone dissenting in this place. There's someone dissenting. But I don't know who. Who among you is the non-believer? What say you in your defense? Because it's certainly not because I don't feed you. Never watched mine, though. When have you streamed, Stormy? I don't think I've seen Stormy Bluey's gone live. Ever. I may have seen it like once. At some point. 3 years ago. Well, there you go. That's the problem. Saren is the one in need of re-education. So we will do our best for our buddy Saren. Okay. So Eli is elderly, Kore is elderly, Exy is elderly. Boy, oh boy. I'm uncertain which one should be ascended then, Kore or Exy. Which one is going first? With 3K subs, I'm clearly a very good streamer. 10 out of 10, that's true. That is the one way to tell who's a good streamer. That's why I'm not a good streamer yet. I do not indeed have 3K subs. Alright, so let's pop in here. Do the salmon. Gather everybody together. Send everyone but me. Essentially. But I'm saying who to ascend first, either Kore or Exy. And I got another fragment. So let's do a... Yeah, do one of these first. I feel like... Let's do work and worship. Great leaders loved or feared. Inspire followers to significantly increase their loyalty, replaces the bless action. Or intimidate to increase their loyalty as well as make them work 10% harder for the 2 days. I'm gonna do inspire. Who joined first? Out of the followers, I don't remember. I don't remember who was first. Like, out of Twitch followers. I'm not sure. Or are you talking about between Exy and Kore? Because I think that was Exy. At either rate, that's on... Oh, they're both on cooldown. Okay, so we're going to have to wait on both of them. In the meantime, we're going to harvest our crops and get some good fucking food going. And who's coming? It's Tori to tend the fields. Rock, paper, scissors. There you go. We just have to find a way to insert rock, paper, scissors into Cult of the Lamb. That's how we'll find out. Eli was leveled up thanks to Twitch chat. Nice. Eli has gained level. Congratulations. I don't remember planting the mushrooms, but apparently I must have. Because I don't think I put any mushroom seeds into the silo there. You know, it does kind of figure level up to die. There you go. It does give more toward the next thing when you're a higher level and you're sacrificed. It does do that. Yeah, it does kind of figure that Tori would be the one gardening. She's a big fan of gardening in the real life. You know, too little time in the day for it, but at the same time, just a fan of gardening. And I'll add more in there so she can continue to get more. Honestly, need more silos. Need more silos. Okay. But more than that, we need a missionary. Put it right here. So the missionary is going to let us send followers out for little missions to collect gubbins. And the better the missionary and the higher level the followers, the more likely they are to come back with things, and come back with good things at that. So, we can let Twitch chat decide, apparently. You know what? We'll let you guys decide. Place your votes on who should go for the missionary mission. Who should go for the mission? Who's going to go on the mission to go collect some gubbins for the alternative religion? Who is going to go out there in search of the food and the supplies and the money? Place your bets, place your bets, place your votes. Place your all the things. And take a sip of water. Lovely. I'm just going to leave it on screen for a second just to say, hey, if you're out there watching the stream and you haven't already, go ahead and drop a follow on, because it really does help out and lets me know that what I'm doing is actually worth a damn. And besides that, we're also trying to hit 300 followers for the V3 debut. I've been working my ass off on it in the background. I'm still kind of working on it, honestly, with the technical side of things. And I am so excited to show you guys what I've been up to. As a reminder as well, at 260 and 280, I'm going to be releasing little sneak peeks onto Twitter and the Discord. So feel free to check those out if you haven't already. And yeah, it's already been. Thank you, Eli. There is the link for the Discord right there. And yeah, the Twitter has already decided what they want the next sneak peek to be, and it's going to be a look at Buddy's Curiosity, if that piques your own. So yeah, so let's go ahead and end the vote here. Twitch chat voted for Phaedra. Okay, well, Faye is going on the mission. We got an 87% chance for lumber, 88% chance for meat, 80% for coin, 81% for stone. we've got a lot of stone. We don't have a lot of lumber. A lot of coin. Not a lot of meat. We'll do lumber. Faye will be sent out for lumber. Best of luck, Phaedra. You take all of our hopes with you. I know you won't let me down. Oh. Eli has gubbins. There we go. Lovely. Hey, Heem, how's it going, buddy? I don't know if the follower messages are working. I don't know how they work. I don't know if they work. But so sorry to hear about your glandular problem. Hope everything is going well with you, bud. Alright, and let's plant a bunch more pumpkin. Just every fucking where. Oh. Oh no, Exy's died! No! Well, prepare for burial. Ew. A lot of meat going to waste. Jesus Christ. Guys, don't worry. Everything is fine. These things happen. People die. Exy has been buried. It's very sad. That is one that we may be able to resurrect at some point. Not sure. There's your foods. Lovely. And can I do it now? Cannot. Not yet. Sacrifices should have been first. I can't do it yet. The cooldown is still going. Too many people got old too fast is the problem there.
Warning. Coolant pressure low.
Hydration, sure thing. What we got for traits here? Sickly and natural skeptic. So we're going to hold a raffle just in case anyone has not already gotten the thing. You can't sacrifice me? Not yet. Not yet. Because it's on cooldown. So we got to wait a little bit to be able to do that. But if anyone out there who is watching wants their own little alternative religion follower, go ahead and just click on the stream and you'll be able to follow the directions, make your little buddy. And as well as just enter in the raffle. So we're going to wait for a second and see if anyone out there actually wants to do the thing, or like anyone that hasn't already done the thing, rather. Want to be sacrificed before I die. I understand this. I can't make it faster. I can't make it faster, Eli. It's out of my control, bud. I cannot control the speed at which followers are sacrificed. Unfortunate, but true. Unfortunate, but true. I cannot control the speed or the frequency. Good nut button. Fantastic nut button. Honestly, it's going to work pretty good, I feel like. Having the sound effects play through StreamerBot, being played through Buddy's speakers. For those who don't know, StreamerBot is the third-party software that I've got running on Buddy that lets him actually do all these things. But yeah, because as soon as okay, to explain why it's a little better, I'm going to explain it and then we'll end the raffle. To explain why it's a little better, think of it this way. Think of every step of like going over the internet as a second. It's not a second. It's much faster than that, but think of it as a second. So from your request to Twitch is a second. Then Twitch's request being turned to Stream Alerts is a second. And Stream Alerts broadcasting it to me is a second. And then it actually popping up. So that's 3 seconds. Instead of that, it is just You broadcast it to Twitch, that's a second. Twitch broadcasts it to StreamerBot, which is already native. So I don't have to get another thing over the internet. It goes straight to StreamerBot, Buddy broadcasts it immediately. So that's 2 seconds. That is 33% faster. So it's more likely that I will actually not be able to read chat and see something coming before it actually hits. So, you know, all the times that you guys have been upset about not being able to spook me with something, hey, there you go. We're going to end the raffle. And Heem gets one. Heem, go ahead and design your lad. Design your lad or lass. Little follower, bud. Should be able to do so just by clicking on the stream. And yeah, it'll let you do a little, what do I call it, a GUI. For designing your buddy. Good Leroy. Yeah, like that. It pops up as soon as it plays. Those pop at the same time. Because as soon as I receive the thing, StreamerBot receives the thing. And as soon as StreamerBot receives the thing, it plays it. I did turn it down because otherwise it would kill my ears. And I've actually tried my best to like level the audio of all of them to where it's pretty well even. So that it's not just, you know, murdering my ears and then going to something that I can hardly hear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The volume is the point of Leroy. The point is not to give me hearing loss. The point is not hearing loss. The point is to spook me out of whatever I'm doing with a sudden and jarring sound. It's not like I turned it down to the point of, you know, quietness. Also, it is a little turned down in OBS, so it's a little louder for me than it is for you. Yep, there's the creeper. Basically, anything that... Yeah, the creeper also doesn't include the explosion, but the explosion isn't the scary part of the creeper. The scary part is like, oh god, it's going to explode. You're a gamer, you already would typically have hearing loss. Worse, I'm a gamer and a gun nut. So that's worse. Heem, buddy. Go ahead and make your follower if you're still around. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to cancel and let you do it on another time. I don't think you realize that they've actually got to make one. Or if it's just like I get to be this one. To be fair, I didn't realize people would make one at the start, so I'm not gonna fault anyone for that, certainly. Oh boy, disconnected. Hooray, everybody. Hi, YouTube. It's me, your boy. Welcome back to the YouTube only part of the stream because my ISP hates me and I hate them. And nothing will ever trouble this horrible relationship except for the fact that it exists. So that's that. Okay, reconnection successful. Hooray, everybody. Yeah, my ISP is made of hatred and duct tape. So that's what that is. Yeah, Heem, I'm going to go ahead and cancel. You go ahead and make your buddy whenever you're ready to, and I'm going to check back with every follower that we add in. And when your thing is done, that'll just be that follower. So you do your do. We'll make Hibber. Also stretch. Oh, that's nice. It's like a little sheep. Up and back. I'm wondering if next to Terraria night if we shouldn't connect to my end. That's a good question. Fuck. That's a good question. My only point is that just put the onus of reconnecting on me. So I don't know. I feel like I just have to call my fucking ISP and get them to kick their asses into gear. I feel like that's really the only use for it. It's really the only way to do things with it. Okay. We can do a scarecrow. Do have the wood for it. We need a harvest totem, that's true. So let's sanctify another plank. And then I do also need a fertilizer silo, which means more planks. And so whoever wants to do that, it looks like Hebra is going to go over there and get it done. Yeah, Corey and Eli are getting a little extended and a little long in the tooth. But yeah, we got cooldown for how long? It doesn't say how long the cooldown is. It just says on cooldown. It gives like a fucking pie chart. Unfortunately, the faith is just not strong right now. Already re-educated the follower today. Which is just unfortunate. And can I not? Oh, I can consecrate. No, I can't consecrate the resources myself. Why? It feels like I should be able to. Feels like there should be no issue with that. I'm gonna build this one into a teepee. That way we can just redo Tremor's little hovel there. No one's wanting to help me just because it's the middle of the night. It's like no one's ever worked in the middle of the night. And Corey and Eli just hobbling. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't really know what to do for the ISP stuff other than just contact them and be like, hey, assholes. Can you fucking have a stable connection once? Please. And they'll just look at me and be like, nah, fam. You paid for this shit. You knew what you were getting. Just ridiculous. Very ridiculous. Okay, hold on. Can I collect that thing? Collect the little light here. I can collect the light. What is the light? I have no idea what that light is. Fenris has reached old age. Oh, great. Everybody's reaching old age at the same time. I can't do it fast enough. Rituals. Still on cooldown. Sermon. We'll just do this here. And we'll get another level in it. Lovely. So we get Might of the Devout 3. Higher level weapons. And we unlock... Oh, I don't know what we unlock. It's not going to tell me. Why does one of them just look absolutely terrified? That's my question. So let's... Harvest Totem or Fertilizer Silo? I feel like Harvest Totem. Yeah, let's do Harvest Totem right here. And hopefully that will boost things a bit in terms of the food production. I feel like the food is the main cause for the dip in faith here. And then I also... I need to build a fucking... I need to build another body pit. Honestly, I need to build another grave. Because there is no way that I'm going to be able to take care of everyone in the ways that I want to take care of them. So I'm just going to prepare to have somebody drop dead on me. But I do want to take care of Eli first and foremost. For sure. Build the next little teepee. See, another thing is the elders. The reason that I'm so gung-ho to get rid of the elders, I know it's a fucking bad thing to odd shot. But in this game, the elders don't do anything in terms of work. They do nothing. They won't help you build things. They won't do... They won't make devotion. They won't, like, I guess, farm devotion. They won't farm. They won't mine or chop wood. They just sort of roam. They just sort of roam. Don't talk to Corey. I don't need that conversation. How about now? How are we doing? We do at least one of them. No. Ascension is probably going to be the next one. Matter of fact, can we do a different ritual in the meantime? We do the bonfire ritual. I'll also do the fasting ritual. But that's a big hit to the faith. Bonfire is good, though. We'll do bonfire. Hooray for the bonfire and the spooky eyes in the distance. Everyone's just happy with that. Yay. Considering just how many bones we had to use, I mean... Hey, why not? Boom, boom, boom. And we're out of lumber. I think we still got one more day until Faye comes back from the expedition, too. What's the glowing one do? I guess we're going to find out with those four what the glowing ones do. The golden ones... We're also going to find out what the golden ones do. Maybe the golden ones will just give us more money. With the ones that we fertilize with it. Who's to say? We're going to find out. And that's another divine inspiration. Lovely. So we got the janitor station level 2. We do have the first janitor station unlocked. Oh, if we want to get into a grand or shared shelter, we actually need to get the healing bay. Ritual cooldowns. Hold on. Cheaper rituals. So we need the tabernacle first. Place for followers who aren't worshiping to pray throughout the day and increase devotion. Okay. The next one, we can probably do cheaper rituals and then probably ritual cooldown because we're going to need that ritual cooldown. Oh, joy. There goes the thing. Fun. Yeah, let's do the tabernacle. Let's put it... Oh, where should we put it? Let's put it here. Put it right on the side. Who wants to help with this? Tori's the first one to help. That sounds right. Corey's just lazing off the corner. That also sounds right. Let's just knock this thing together here. I gotta make some more food for them. Oh. Sorry, buddy. It wouldn't recharge in time. We did our best. I will revive you. I will revive you as soon as I'm able to revive someone. And then we will sacrifice. Promise. But for now, you are there. But it also really does hammer home just how quickly other people are going to start dropping. Is it ready yet? No. It's going to be like 3 more minutes or something. Twitch chat's deciding my fate. Lovely. You seem to be under the impression that this is my fault. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can for these people. For all of you. I can't do more than I am. What the fuck? Okay. I guess you guys have decided to resurrect Eli. And Eli is actually young and healthy again. Cool. Okay, Eli, I promise. As soon as we are able to, when you get elderly again, we are going to sacrifice. But for now, you're young and spry. You're young and spry once more. Inspire all the people here. Yeah, that just works, honestly. Good on you to everyone who voted for that. Kind of clutch. Okay, it's the stream meat rule. Let's do some pumpkin. Boom, 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 boom. And just keep going like this. We're gonna cook the rest of the food. At least the rest of the decent food. There we go. And everyone shall be good. And the faith is just full right now. Which is kind of unforeseen. I want fish, not berries. I work with berries all day. I don't know what to tell you. We got a couple of fish, but not many. I have not been fishing. What was I gonna do? I was gonna build another bed. I can't build another bed. We don't have the wood for it. Though Faye should be back tomorrow. Okay, so those are like little motes of devotion. So we can catch the spoiders for some meat. And we can catch the wisps for devotion. Get over here. Why are you running from me? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay, I can't actually catch that one for some reason. Oh, and they just hang out around Weber. Okay, that's fun. I like that detail. I was like, oh, I can't catch these things until they're away from Weber. Oh, yeah. Weber is just fucking king of the spiders. That's right. That's why Jonah wanted to play him so much. Yardi has reached old age. The flock ready for another sermon. Oh, boy. Weber, buddy. Everybody gather around for the good word of Ma! Lovely. Beautiful sermon. Probably my best yet. Now, can we fucking ascend somebody? Yes. We got 3 people to ascend. Fenris, Yardi, Kore. What happened to Exy? Oh yeah, we buried Exy, didn't we? Whoops. Send Kore. Rise to the heavens! And that's Yeah. Maybe it wasn't the heavens. I don't entirely know. Don't think that was the heavens. Clip the good word. Fair, it's worth clipping. It's worth clipping. Alright, now we got a tree. Hell yes. We need some lumber. Gonna make another single bed. Even though I can't make it into a teepee, but we all started from somewhere, right? Okay, so that must have been like... Yeah, it must have been like canceled fully or something. So let's just... Matreon? Sure. Make you a fish. Gullible, germaphobe, and sloth. Oh, great. There you go, buddy. And you are a dissenter. Which is not something I expected. XCBN? Rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making some meals. I already did, though. Damn it. I forgot he was a dissenter as well. So I've got to be like, hey. The teachings are wrong, huh? Also, I do still have to re-educate Sauron, don't I? Yes. Is Sauron ready to be let go? Almost ready. Almost ready. Yeah, Faye's not back yet, I don't think. Yeah, less than a day. Looks to still be okay. So, that's good. Available prisons. That's a shame. And you are already elderly. Oh, cool. Some lumber. Nice. All right. I'm very interested to see what the gold has to do. What does the shiny have to do? What does the shiny do? I don't know if the shiny did anything. I'm not so sure the shiny did anything. Why is Tremor just looking constantly like he's about to be mauled to death or something? Like constantly in fear. It's unsettling. It's like, why are you so worked up? Why are you so afraid? What you so afraid of, bud? Okay, are we ready for a sacrifice? No. We're not ready for that yet. Grab some delicious coin. Pop this part. Beautiful. Beautiful. Man, I will tell you, I am sick of just like hanging around here though. Then let's just read mind. Okay, can we make some more food? We can make a little more food. Make minced follower meat, minus 20 faith. Ugh. 75% chance of causing illness. I'm not about that. Grassy gruel, minus 5 faith. At minus... no, not even minus any faith for this one. Just people die. Somebody dies. That's all. Here's a couple of foods. Okay. We'd have to go and face Hackett again. So the next one will be gone a while. Okay. Wow, it gives gold bars. Holy shit. All right. Definitely worth using then. So let's go ahead and collect all this stuff. So I was right on the gold fertilizer, but the shiny, I'm still not sure what it does. The rainbow fertilizer, I know, just instantly grows it. Which we might as well use. We're already short on food. We're short on food, and we'll need at least one more night before we can put the dissenter in the stockade. Because we need to re-educate Sauron first. We need to take care of all the elderly. And I mean, like, you know, Tony Soprano, take care of them. But, God, everyone is just... It feels like they're all just getting old together. Like, what are you supposed to do when 30 of your followers get old at the same time? Like, how are you supposed to take care of that in this game? Okay, so... Do Betty. Betty. Oh my god. Yep, Instagrow. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. Instagrow. Berry and pumpkin. And Instagrow. And I think we're going to use the golden fertilizer on the rest of it if we can. We're going to plant some pumpkin. We don't have many seeds. In all honesty, we don't have a whole lot. We're just going to water all this as Stormy goes planting. Glad that he's on our side once again. We need as many followers that are actually loyal to the alternative religion as possible. Boom, 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 boom. 3, 2, 1. There. Cult. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Alternative religion. These are untrue. These are falsehoods being spread by the believers, I guess. Do our best and just take all these things up. Just falsehoods being spread by the believers. Some real, like, some real clickbait articles for you there. Fine. Camellia's there as well. And hold on. Before we do that, catch a spider. Spider. Got him. Lovely. Faye is back. 38 lumber. I knew I could count on you, Faye. And it gets a good level up. Okay, we're going to send someone out the next day. Faye, go to bed. You still got a bed, Phaedra. Where are you going? Where is she going? Do cheaper rituals. Boom. Shrine flame, light the cleansing fire, and harvest more devotion. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, she's hungry. First off, sure. Let's do some streamy gruel. And a whole bunch of soup. Gram soup. It cures what ails ya. Lovely. Finish re-educating Sauron. You know, it's weird. The first time around that I played this, I never had anyone dissent. And now just everybody's doing it. It's the new hotness. Alright, re-educate you. Lovely. What do you have to say, XCBN? Nothing, apparently. Just want to say how cool it is. Go by Twilight Princess. Pumpkin soup's really good. Yeah. I assume. I've never had a pumpkin soup. But I assume it must be good. For enough people to be like, hey, pumpkin soup is pretty good. I can't imagine it wouldn't be good. Alright. And ritual. Who wishes to be smote? Smitten. Smited. We got Fenris and we got Yardi. Fenris is 56. Yeah, we're gonna go with Fenris. Alright, Fenris, you have been called up to the plate. Little long in the tooth. Let's file him down, shall we? He's just good with it. He's good with it. Yeah. And we get another level up. So we got Merciless Weapon. Have a chance to deal a critical hit when attacking enemies. I figured it already had that. Poor Fenris, that's the one I named. You named a couple of them, to be fair. We can do Merciless Weapons. Who dies blessing where you summon a weapon or curse, but this level will be reduced by 1. Only works in entrance room. Nah. Curse the Occultist. Let's do Curse the Occultist. 3 new curses. Lovely. And nearly enough for another level. Good God. Hooray, everybody. Grab them. And clean up around here. I really do need to make that janitor station. But now I actually need to make another... Now I need to make another lumber mill. Lumberyard. Because they keep breaking the fucking lumberyard. I keep using it as much as I'm making it. Ah, oh, damn. Reconnecting again. Hi, YouTube. How you doing? Twitch chat is deciding my fate. So says the game. But I'm not sure. Ritual cooldown's been reset. Oh, lovely. That is very useful considering we just sacrificed somebody. One thing we're gonna have to do. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of Yari as well. So let's do that. Let's get rid of Yari as well. The cooldown's been reset. Let's ascend. Let's ascend. Ascend Yari. Welcome back, everyone on Twitch. Yari gets ascended. Because I want, if I only keep 1 in reserve for right now, I want to keep the sacrifice in reserve for Eli. Give me that devotion. Lovely. And enough to make another doctrine. No, not the rituals. Wrong. There we go. So what was the thing that I was... It was the ascent, or the revival. That's what I want to see. I have Magenta cast a curse on your ISP so they fix their stuff. If she can, by all means. So we can, perform a ritual temple that allows us to bring a dead follower back to life, or we can conduct a funeral for recently passed follower and gain 20 faith. I'm going for the resurrection. Declaring this new doctrine. And we're going to resurrect the only dead person in this place for right now. Or 75 bones and minus 10 faith, apparently. I don't know why that would be a thing of like, hey, this is gonna lower your faith, instead of, wow, this boosts your faith so high, because people are like, you can bring back the dead? That's fucking nuts, man. I want to follow this theism. I don't have enough bones, though. Eli, didn't you need to sleep? He did. He did. It's a real shame, that. I want Faye to go sleep. Faye hasn't gone to sleep. And Bray Bray. See if anyone out there would like an Anne Bray Bray. Magenta is a witch. Magenta is many things, and we appreciate all those things that she is. It's my Friday. I don't have bedtime tonight. That's true. That's true. And, you know, it's also everyone's Friday. I don't think it's just yours, bud. We got that raffle going. If anyone out there would like a follower that doesn't already have one, go ahead and weigh in. And if no one does, then we'll just go ahead and randomize it ourselves. I figure I want to do this every couple of times, just to make sure. I'm a witch, I'm a nurse, and I'm a pain in the ass. You're also my lawyer. I don't do shift Friday. It's the only day of the week I really don't work. I mean, hey, it's a good time for it. Just like my days are Sunday and Wednesday. Just because I used to play D&D on Wednesday, and oddly enough, I used to play D&D on Sunday too. Are my days off just completely decided by Dungeons and Dragons? Thought I was your lawyer? I thought you were my ex-wife. Some people work weekends, so for them their Friday is like Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, it's true. When I was working at the gas station, I would work Tuesday to Saturday. And I specifically requested Sunday off, and I would get Mondays off as well. So Saturday would be my Friday. And let me tell you something. Friday is a horrible Saturday, especially when you work at a gas station, because everyone wants to come in there on Saturdays. Wait, what? Ex-wife? That's a long one. That takes a lot of explanation. Takes a lot of explanation. Okay, I'm going to assume that no one here has desire for a follower that doesn't already have one. So we're just going to... Theon? Sure. Sounds like a character in a Webtoons comic. Taking law classes. She has. She has indeed. We were married at one point by accident. And so it keeps saying. I don't know what it's talking about, but you know what? I just go with it. Have I re-educated you today? I have. Okay, so. Everyone decide who is going to be going for the next mission. Who is going to be going out into the wild and trying to procure some gubbins for the alternative religion? Actually, follow a couple webtoons. I mentioned at least one before. I'm sure you have. I follow a couple as well. I actually follow quite a few. There's things like Everything is Fine. The Tyrant Wants to Be Good. And then there's other like simple things like, you know, Nerd and Jock or Zomcom, things like that. It's little fun things. I follow like a few fun ones and then a few like more serious ones. Things like The Tyrant Wants to Be Good or Purple Hyacinth. That one hasn't updated in forever, Purple Hyacinth. I fucking love the story of that one. I want to read more of it. Authors, if you're out there, please. Please. All right, we're going to go ahead and end off the vote. And Twitch chat voted for Eli. Eli, if you die out on the road, I can't be held responsible. It was Twitch chat that voted for you. Okay, so Lumber 87, Meat 94, Stone 93, and Coin 80. Ugh. Not so good a chance on the 80. We need the lumber, though. We at Baker's Entertainment are thinking, considering Webtoons soon, in the next few months, possibly. I have seen that. I did see that posted on Twitter, and my first thought was like, ooh, I should read some of those then. So yeah, Eli's heading out to find us some lumber. Everyone wish him luck. Everybody wish him luck. Our boy is heading out there. In the meantime, I need to consecrate 5 plank. Boom. Doombreaker, Dungeons and Artifacts. That sounds interesting. The weekly roll and the warrior returns are all webtoons that follow on the Webtoons app. Those sound like good. Sound like good ones. It's most work I'm gonna do today. Understandable. Actually consider using the Cinti models I have to make webtoons. Oh, you know, I could see that happening. I could see that working, honestly. I've seen crazier ideas work. I've seen far, far crazier ideas work. Honestly, webtoons are becoming a very strangely popular thing. Like, I never really heard of webtoons until I started following, like, Merryweather Media. For those of you that read Mary's comics and such. Like, I found it through him. And after finding it through him, it's like suddenly everyone has a webtoon on there. And it's like, oh shit. Why? How? What? Everyone just magically appeared here. You have a way to store cooked food or no? The ground. The ground is how we store cooked food. Do you want something different than that? I don't know what to tell you, bud. I really don't. I wish I had a better way, but I just don't. It is what it is. I've already re-educated you. Get this up. You guys need a little more food. Okay? XCBN 9 will not give up their games. I fear you must take care of them. Permanently sacrifice them. Faye, what do you have against XCBN? What the hell? I mean, I could sacrifice him. I'd lose 25 faith for declining or failing. So I kind of have to. He's done literally nothing to you. And she's really over here like, kill that motherfucker. Damn, girl. Going right for the jugular. Let's knock this together real quick. Can we even sacrifice him right now? Can we? Well, I'm leaving it in reserve. Well, I was leaving it in reserve for Eli. Now you have to sacrifice. I do. But it was that or lose 25 faith. Here's the question. Can I like look at my followers? Okay, let's look in here. Say I bring everyone together for a sacrifice. Well, say I bring her. Well, no, the ritual resurrection won't tell me. And I still don't have enough for it. Say I bring them together for a sacrifice. Okay. Well, first off, Stormy needs to go rest. Second, I would want to do Theon first because Theon is elderly. But how old is XCBN? He's getting up there a little bit. Fine. We'll sacrifice XCBN. But we need to go out there and we need to actually find some more people. Hydration, sure thing. Okay. So we got the Curse of the Tundra. Or we can do the Merciless Weapons. Well, let's do the Merciless Weapons. Why not? We're gonna have to do Curse of the Tundra next anyway. This is the only other thing that we don't have unlocked. Lovely. Everyone's all cool with this? Yeah? Nice. And we'll talk to Faye. Be like, hey, we did the thing. Hey, we're a traitor. You're so sure of that, are you? So certain of that. Like, kill that motherfucker. He's a traitor. He's a liar, a thief, and a scoundrel. Believe me. Okay, I'm gonna make some food. Worst comes to worst, Theon dies of old age while we're out. Stormy got sick. Yeah, Stormy is going to bed rest. And we are going to try and face against that bitch again. Also buying another follower. Because we need more followers. Don't kill me. I'm not killing you yet. The hell are you feeding them? Berries and pumpkins. That is what I am feeding them. Berries and pumpkins. Oh yeah, I can also buy seeds. I forgot. I have a lot of money. I could buy seeds. A lot of money, yet I can't go out and just like buy lumber. I don't understand why. Merciless Axe level 10. Yes. Cleansing Fire level 10. I'll take it. Knock apart all this shit because they don't deserve it. Can you go fishing again? I could. I could indeed go fishing again. After I get out of the bullshit here. After I kill Hecate, I will go fishing once again. But for now, this is the predominant need. We must slay the bishops of the old faith. Damn, one hit. I must have got a crit. Fuck. Allah's teeth. Rain down a storm of lightning upon the non-believers. Yes. I can never, okay, it's L1 to put this together. Also, can I say, I vastly appreciate games that will give me a PlayStation button layout. Because not enough do. They all want to give me the fucking Xbox layout. And while, yeah, I know where all the buttons are because I have used an Xbox controller, at the same time, I want to see the PlayStation buttons. I'm using a PlayStation controller. I'm using a PS4 controller. Fucking don't judge my decisions because you don't agree with them. What's the difference between PlayStation and Xbox, controller-wise? Whereas the Xbox has A, B, X, Y, PlayStation has cross, circle, square, triangle. And where Xbox has left button, left trigger, right button, right trigger, PlayStation has L1, L2, R1, R2. Instead of saying like left or right thumbstick, you have L3 or R3. Because I'm pretty sure that PlayStation made analog controllers before Xbox's first controller came out. So it just made sense. Because they already had the shoulder buttons, so they had L1, L2, R1, R2. And it's like, well, if we're adding a third, like, sided button, then it should be L3 and R3. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the main difference of it. And it's not a big difference. It's not. But it's still just a little thing that's like, if you're looking down at your controller and it's like, oh shit, they want me to press X. Also, the joysticks are in different positions. Yes, it's true. The Xbox has them like, if you've got the two that are up and out and two that are down and center, the PlayStation has the D-pad and the face buttons, the triangle, cross, circle, square, up and out, and the two controllers are down and center. Whereas Xbox up and out is the left analog stick and the face buttons, and down and center is the D-pad and the right analog stick. If that makes any sense. Yeah, it's mainly the problem comes in with the whole button layout where it's like, okay, if they ask me to press X, in my mind, I know it's like, okay, they want Xbox X. So they want square on my controller. But at the same time, they're saying X. The cross is an X. So I could just like slip up and do that. Basically not a Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch, actually, the difference for that is that the Nintendo Switch has the A and B swapped and the X and Y swapped, as opposed to an Xbox. So Xbox from top to bottom, or like top, left, right, down, is YXBA. I think it's YXBA. Yeah, it's YXBA. And I think on the Switch, it's XYAB. Switch came out after the PlayStation and Xbox controllers were developed. That's very true. Very true. They had wild and wacky controller designs. For sure. Oh my god. Oh, Fennec Fox. Lovely. Break those two. It's just how the game's played. You gotta understand. What is the hat one for? I wish I would have known what the hat one was for, but I had to get the lumber. You understand? Yeah, Switch was way after that because the modern like analog stick PlayStation controller was actually during the PS1 era. The Xbox controller was after that. I don't play either. I know what a Switch layout looks like. Yeah, essentially, the Switch layout and the Xbox layout are very similar. Save for the Xbox layout is swapped for X and Y and A and B, as opposed to the Switch. Or the Switch as opposed to the Xbox. That's about the only difference between them. Ow. I have an Xbox controller for when I play controller-based games on PC. I think I still do have a 360 controller, but the cable on it is so fucking ratty. Whereas I can use my PS4 controller here. I've got two of them. One of them has horrible joystick drift. But that is what it is. It's Zealous Dagger 11. Ooh. That's Zealous, though, so eh. Let's do Touch Through. But yeah. And, like, I would like an Xbox controller because the Xbox controllers are very comfortable. I'm very familiar with the PlayStation controller. For sure. And I'm very comfortable with the PlayStation controller. But I can't deny the Xbox form factor is good. And I do like, you know, the designs of things like the Elite controllers that they've got with the new Xboxes and such. Even though I don't agree with the fact that they're like $150. But, you know, take that as you will. Like, even the PlayStation controllers being like $60, I still don't agree with. Because that is just insane. $150? Yeah. Yeah, you didn't see that? So that's been a thing for a minute. So, like, I think it was back with the Xbox One that they were selling those, They called them Elite controllers. Now it's just the controllers that come with the Series X and Series S, I believe. Or at the very least, the one that comes with the Series X. I don't know if it's the Series S as well. Because Xbox's naming convention is fucking stupid. But when it was the Xbox One Elite controller, it had a few cool features. It had things like, oh my god, I'm fucking flubbing. it had some cool features, like it had the paddles so you could take on and off on the back, that you could like press them on the back and be able to like hit the face buttons. It had things like the interchangeable faceplate for the D-pad, so where you could have like, I will hydrate. Lovely. It had things like the interchangeable D-pad, to where you could either have like the classic style D-pad where it's just the 4 directions, or you could have more like a fighter style D-pad where it's got that sort of like rounded faceted look sort of thing. It's hard to explain without looking at it, but if you look up the picture of an old Xbox Elite controller, you'll know exactly what I mean with the D-pad. And yeah, it had some cool features, but it was not $150 worth of cool features. For certain. That was off topic, but I just got Robbing Quill in Palworld with a 0.4% on a regular Palball. Here's the thing. Apparently the new patch of Palworld has fixed the Lifmunk effigy issue. So now Lifmunk effigies will increase your chance of catching a Pal again, which is just lovely. So that might have helped you if you've done anything with the Lifmunk effigies. And for those who don't know, Lifmunk effigies are the glowing green things that you can collect around the world, and essentially you can use them to boost your chances at a certain shrine that you can build of catching pals. Can you rename your pals yet? Nope. Sure can't. I think that's just not a thing that they're going to let the Xbox users do. Which means that's not a thing they're going to let the Game Pass users do. Yeah, you can, because you are on Steam version. But I'm not on Steam version. And so I can't name my pals. Mine's essentially a 360 controller. Don't need anything more complicated than that. Understandable. And I don't either. But I can't deny that it is cool. It is cool what they did with it. I'm just saying it's not worth the price they were selling it for. For sure. There we go. Knock out all of them there. Up or down? Let's try down. How does down look? Yeah, down looks okay. They both kind of look okay. I understand 20 to 30, maybe pushing 35. For a controller, yeah. Except most, like, first-party controllers these days cost, like, $70. They cost as much as the price of a new game. Ooh, overall weapon damage increased by 1.5 times. Hell yes, Master of the Art Plus. Wait, I can buy one now. Ooh, buy one. Yeah. Attack rate and negation. I'm gonna go attack rate. So now, yeah, that's way faster. We got a lot more damage going now. Hell yeah, buddy. Ow. Get fucked. Now, if only I could get another half a heart to replace what I just lost. That'd be grand. Hey there.
He was unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose. And yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. Truly peculiar. 'Twould then seem his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment. Nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder.
Some very sage words there. I think they're claiming that while the others are all sort of like horsemen of the apocalypse, the one who waits is death. So we got Vampiric Axe. Oh, you better believe it. Or Divine Guardian. 2 seconds of invincibility to flex projectiles causing damage. If I remembered to use it, that would be great. But I won't. So I'm taking the axe. With the augmented damage, the higher rate of... I almost said rate of fire. I guess rate of swing would be a correct term. Just yes. Give unto me. And I'm already collecting hearts. Look at that. Boy's already paying dividends. As I'm mowing the lawn and finding gubbins. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, Hackett. Get out here, you big ugly bastard. I guess big ugly bitch. Specifically.
Hello there.
Boom. Hello there. Ow. I walked into that one. I'm okay now, though. Aha! Get wrecked, nerd. Ain't not the only one who can call down divine ordinance. Ow. Time to fight the ads. Nailed one. Nailed the other. Oh, fuck. I did not expect the multi-tongues. Also, I'm sorry that I'm not really saying much right now. I am trying to stay alive and maybe failing a little. Aha. Nice. Got it. Tim's away from the stream right now. He's getting more money for you guys in Terraria. Understandable. Let him know that we got it. We rocked Heckett's shit. And thus, we are WinRAR. Oh. Someone's dissenting. Someone's gravely ill. Faye is dissenting. No. Why is everyone dissenting all of a sudden? I go out for 1 fucking minute and we disconnect as well. Damn it, man. I go out for 1 fucking second. And they're just gone. Shit. On the bright side, we get to keep a lot of gubbins. On the downside, we got a mess to clean up when we get home. Welcome back, everyone. We got a mess to clean up. Did the stream stop for everyone or just me? Everyone. My ISP is just hatred.
I enjoyed watching you destroy Hackett. Her arrogance was always destined to be our undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart.
Thank you. Yeah, it stopped for everybody. It's my ISP is made of hatred.
And the shepherd shall make a way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark.
Good song from the Persona 5 soundtrack, River in the Desert. Y'all were broke? I knew it. I was always broke. So people are dissenting. Yeah, Faye is dissenting, which is not a good. Eli's back, though, which is good. On the other hand, we must build another stockade because people keep fucking dissenting. We now have 59 plat. Good God. That's lovely. Yeah, I'm gonna put Faye into the stockade. Come on, everybody, help me out here. Eli, we will welcome you home in just a second. You rest. You rest. You rest. And you rest. You to the dungeon. There. Most of the mess cleaned up. Easily get more too. Stack crystal shards, sell for over 15 plat. Hell yeah. Well done, Eli. 34 wood. Lovely. You love to see it.
Warning. Coolant pressure low.
Hydration, sure thing. Lovely. I guess that's the other part of being able to play with a controller. I can play it one-handed at certain points, which is very useful when you're doing things like drinking water. Holy shit, we're down to 6 people who aren't sick or dissenting. That's not ideal. 2 of which are elderly. What? Come on, man. You're killing me. Absolutely killing me. I can get a new ability, though. Oh, I feel like I should get Omnipresence. I'm gonna get Omnipresence. That'll let me nope out of a run. Should I need to. And focus while it's on a crusade run to instantly return to pace. It's good. Okay. Clean up all this fucking mess. Because people in this place can't clean up after themselves. Boom. And can I can do the fertilizer silo. Hallelujah. Can I please just, can I, there. Sweep that up. And Broom is now supercharged. Look at all that glorious food. It's beautiful, isn't it? Almost all of it fertilized, too, save for the one in the corner. Alright. You lads can use that to do whatever you need to do. Divine Inspiration. Lovely. And also gotta fix another one of these. There we go. You can join. Do a follower raffle, just in case there's anyone out there who has not already received a follower. Go ahead and join in the raffle. Just clicking in the stream there. Should be able to find the extension if you want to join in with it. We've been going for a minute here. Running out of people who actually have stakes in this. So if you join in now, you may just be the only one. You may just get it. Who knows? We're going to leave it up here for a second. I'm getting pinged on Discord. Why am I getting pinged? How much do you want to bet? It's just things that are saying that LNC are going live. I will bet money on this. I will bet money on this. And it's LNC going live. Hey, look at that. How'd I know? All the love to them, but yeah. I'm constantly getting pinged for them going live. Okay, I don't think there's anyone going for it. So we're gonna... Gregor? Sure. You look like a Gregor. Gullible and faithful. You sound like a good lad. Welcome to the club, Gregor. Actually considering trying out a melee build for a few rounds. Ooh, nice. Sounds like some good shit. Let's do ritual cooldown. Oh, 50% faster cooldown. Hell yes. Hell yes. Yeah, it would make sense for one of us to be a more melee-focused class and one of us to be a more ranged-focused class. Because both ranged and magic are more from a distance. Whereas I feel like the melee and the summoner are probably closer up and personal. Like I don't imagine there's many summons in the game that it's like, yeah, no, you have to do this from super far away, as opposed to like be right up in their face. See about melee, I just need more Luminite. How many times have you killed the Moonlord already? Because we killed him a couple times on stream. I think we killed him like 3 times? 4? 3? I think it was 3. I think we tried to kill him 5 times, but we actually did kill him 3 times. Which is wild, though. I've said before of, like, how many games I've played that I've played before stream and never gotten anywhere with them, and then I play them during stream, and suddenly I'm getting everywhere with them. I'm trying to get myself and need to try. I believe in you. I believe in you. The 2 of us rocked as shit the last time. If you've been upgrading since then, you got this shit. You got it. But yeah, Terraria is very much one such game that I tried it before. I've played Terraria a few times before. I never really got anywhere with it. I never really went anywhere with it. Partially because I didn't really know the technical stuff behind it. I didn't know how to really play the game. Yeah, recruit 6 followers. We need more followers. We need bodies. But yeah, there was a few times that it's just me trying to play the game and I didn't understand a single fucking thing that I was doing. Oh no, Stormy's getting old. We know what that means. And now I'm playing it and everything is starting to like click into place just a little bit. I'm still not good at actually building things in Terraria because I haven't really been building things in Terraria. But fighting in Terraria, I'm getting decently good at. Means my dingling won't work. And it's true. You are 100% right on that. Okay, what should your name be? Thortray, yes. You look like a Thortray there. You can get you some bed rest there, Thortray. And try to take on Ravager a few times for Moonlord. Honestly, nervous about Moonlord. Ravager isn't gonna do shit for you, honestly. It's not gonna do shit to you. Especially considering you can fly over its head and just take it out from a distance. You look like a Thorno already. Don't be nervous about Moonlord. The worst thing that Moonlord can do is kill you. Well, and the NPCs, but that's beside the point. Drops for Ravager are useful. I'm not saying the drops for Ravager aren't useful. I'm saying, like, Ravager can't hurt you. Strong Ravager is not real and cannot hurt you. Not while you can fly. So we re-educated those boys. And Anna has something to say. Anna, get over here. Oh, what did I do? Oh, right, that was the sick followers. Gotcha. Nice, get some free devotion there. Quest complete. Oh, Twitch chat's deciding my fate. What's my fate, Twitch? Fate's been increased. Oh, lovely. Thank you, guys. Well, Theon has died of old age. Rip. Oh, Tori's got terrified of death. Oh, God. That was unpleasant. I'm not going to talk about what just happened because that was a little unpleasant, a little gross. And it's probably a little, just, yeah, not great for people. It involves something popping inside my mouth, and that's probably the worst way to put it, honestly. But it's also one of the most vague ways to put it, which is going to gross people out the least. But I'm fine now. So it's all good. And we're going to try and catch the little stray bits of devotion. Lovely. So we got the dissenters. We got the sleep deprived. We got the sick. We got 6 sick people here. Ugh. At least Tori is no longer ill. But XCBN is now old. Wait, hold on. How is XCBN old? I thought XCBN was sacrificed. What? Oh, the Vesuvius weapon from Ravager. Nice. Wait, hold on. Where is XCBN? Why is it telling me XCBN is now old? XCBN no longer exists on this mortal plane. Huh? Well, I'm gonna chop down this tree, definitely. And do we have anyone off? Oh, we don't have anyone off. So, let's have you guys decide. Who is going to go off on the next mission? Who's going? Who is going to head out into the great unknown to search for whatever it is we need? Probably lumber. Probably lumber. I don't know why we can't just chop the trees around our clearing, but, you know, that is what it is. So let's see. Eli's going again. All right. Ooh, Eli should not go again. Eli's exhausted, guys. Oh, no. Eli's exhausted. I'm going to send him for meat because it's the highest. I'm going to send him for stone. That's the second highest, and it's only going to take a day. If he dies, that's on you guys. I'm going to try and re-educate Matreon. Not going to work. But re-educating Faye, on the other hand. No, not quite yet. I think they need an extra little push after that. Okay, so what else do we need to build here? Offerings, We need some extra gubbins to get the level 2 missionary. Which, frankly, we should do. So let's get those. Wait, hold on. Do we already have 4? Okay, we already have 4. So we should get the stone as well. And what else will we need? I want to get the janitor's thing. Yeah, we'll need more wood. We need more planks. Have to get that shit consecrated in a hurry. And actually, have I don't think I've done sermon today, have I? I have not. Moonlord wipe my ass? Oof. Well, that sounds very kind of him to try, but I think you can do it yourself. I mean, honestly, I think it's about finding more buffs to stack. Like, probably putting some campfires around for that passive buff. It, you know, as much as it's going to help with you near the ground. Rituals. Can resurrect somebody now. Resurrect somebody. Who are we going to resurrect? Who can we resurrect? We can resurrect Kore. We can resurrect Magenta. Guys, we can resurrect Magenta. We're going to resurrect Magenta. Magenta is back. See, we can do it. Magenta and Weber have started fighting. For fuck's sake, you've been back 2 seconds! Why? You've been back 2 fucking seconds and you're already fighting somebody! We caught Geldred stealing from another cult member. We demand justice. Please, leader, imprison them. Trevor, why are you so scared of me? Is that who she was fighting? Was she fighting Geldred? I think she was fighting Geldred. If that's the case, then I can't really fault her. Because that means that she was actually looking out. But I highly doubt that it was just her looking out because she keeps fighting Geldred over and over and over again. Like, it just keeps happening. And it never stops keep happening. And Reign of Terror has begun. Don't squander this chance that you've been given. Do not squander. Do we have another person to buy? We do. And another chain loosened. Next one is Squid Bitch. Buy Manabre. Well, absolutely buy Manabre. Oh. And also, do you have any interesting seeds? No. Why you do this to me, bug? Why you do this to me? And I can't re-educate them because I've already re-educated them today. Yes, it's true. I think that they'll be able to hold out until tomorrow for me to do that. McGreer. That's a fantastic name. When do you look like a McGreer? You look like a McGreer now. Good on you, McGreer. Refine materials, please. Do some refinement. And no one's planting things because there's nothing there to plant. Understandable. All right. Let's just plant all this bullshit. Wait. Do certain ones stay? Huh. I think certain fertilizers stay after you planted them. Interesting. Thorno is no longer ill. Does that take care of all the ill people? Oh, lovely, it does. Not all the sleep-deprived people, because Eli is still sleep-deprived. And I don't know who else is. But someone else is sleep-deprived. Also, think of Eli. He's gonna come back and his wife is just back from the dead. That's either gonna delight him or terrify him. It all just depends. It all just depends. And grab that. And let's make some food. And we'll get the mixed meal, and we'll get some hearty meat broth. And you know what? We're going to do this. Damn it. We're going to do this, and then we're going to go fishing, because I said we'd go fishing.
Warning, coolant pressure low.
All right, hydrate. Lovely. And actually, before we go fishing, we're going to go ahead and go to intermission. Good timing, too, since I just ran out of water. So, we're going to hop over to the intermission screen and be right back. Alrighty. Let me start the BRB timer. For those that don't know, we go to intermission around this time every night. Just to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever we need to do. You could have done it at any point, and I never would have known. But maybe you wanted to stick with stream, in which case, first off, thank you. Genuinely so. It's you guys that keep me doing what I'm doing. Because, you know, you actually convinced me it's worth a damn. And second, now you can, because I'm going to do the same damn thing. So, 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the board, so neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because that's just a bad idea. You're going to have to trust me. Alright, so we'll be back in a few minutes, but until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back, everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, do whatever you need to do. Went ahead and did the same. Went ahead and said goodnight to Tori. Didn't walk the pup this time. He's not needing it at this moment. I'm gonna have to walk him afterward. Also, I see what you said there, Eli. I'm glad for you, bud. I have heard things about the heart statues, but I haven't really looked into anything like that. But I'm glad it worked out for you. So we're gonna just get back into it. Have we re-educated them? We've re-educated them today. It has not been that long, apparently. Can we make more food? Make more food because we can't be sure that they're not going to run out of food. And then we will go and get some fishing. So, boom, boom, boom. And there we go. Lovely. Killed him 3 times now. Damn, nice. See, like I told you, you can wreck his ass. Just absolutely destroy the man. Oh, wait, hold on. I can build a janitor station. Build a janitor station. Let's build it, like, right here. That way they can actually clean up after themselves, too. And Tori being the first one to help. Good. Good. Sauron coming over too. Nope. Sauron is not coming over. Sauron is going to make a mess, not clean it. Lovely. Alright. So let's go do some fishing. Down here at Pilgrim's Passage. Get us some fish. It is hella dark here. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, no. I'm gonna see about the fish. This Stardew Valley ass minigame. Lovely fish. I'm just gonna catch pretty much everything we can out here at the moment. See if we can get anything for that, I don't know why I reeled out that far. There we go. I know we still have a couple of things to turn into Fishman over there. I can't remember all of it. I think it's like a lobster or a squid or something. We'll see if we can get it. Ah, some wood. Sure. Why not? Now I gotta reel in a little further. Grab the fish. All the way up to the top. A new day dawns. Didn't realize I would also pass time coming out here too. Like not just passing time being out here, but also the trip out here. For some reason that never occurred to me. Catch these last couple of fish. Let's see what we got. I think at least that octopus. Oh, we got some gold. Or it's squid, rather. And that's the last piece of that one. So now we can actually get a fleece. I don't think I'm going to use a fleece because I don't think I'm good enough at the game just yet. And I found all 4 pieces of Holy Talisman. Now you can get more fleeces. Gildred has reached old age. Oh no, and I just feel like Magenta's gonna keep on bullying the motherfucker. Which is, I'm pretty sure it's gonna count as elder abuse at that point. Okay. Phaedra, re-educate. And you're good now. Lovely. Release. I gotta send Gildred to prison. Which is just horrible now that he's actually old. Hey, Eli got back, though. It's good that Eli is back. I was afraid he wouldn't actually return. 20 rocks, though. Not elder abuse if he likes it. That's true. Time will tell whether he likes it. Where is the motherfucker? Around here somewhere. Gildred, there you are. I can't actually... Wait, hold on. I can't send Gildred to prison anymore. Can I? Or no, can I do it here? No, I can do it here. Oh, unavailable followers, elderly. No, we're going to automatically fail that quest. Eli, can I just send you to sleep? I can't. We're going to automatically fail that quest because now Gildred is elderly. Oh, no. That's a shame. Oh, well. Oh, well. But now, Eli and Magenta are both back, which is lovely. And we gotta send somebody else out as well. 24 out of 25. Compost for fertilizer. I don't think we really need it, though. Catches birds that try to steal seeds from farm plots in the range. Interesting. Station 2. Be able to harvest your crops and deposit them in chests for you to collect. Let's see. What else would be useful? The refinery. Refinery level up would be useful. Janitor station, eh. Shrine Flame bundle, eh. Morgue. Collect and store bodies while you're away here, but it must be empty before it's full or it'll cause illness. Ugh. You know what? I think we're going to go with the second level refinery. There we go. And that will unlock level 4 of the alternative religion. All right. So, let's see, what do we need for upgrading the refinery? We need 3 planks and 5 stone. We also just need a bunch of planks in general. So let's just queue up a bunch of planks there for somebody to do. Let's also go in here and do our daily dues. So sermon. Oh, reconnected. I didn't even realize it disconnected. Sorry about that, everyone, but welcome back. And we have reached the next level. So I think we got to go for Curse of the Tundra because it's the only thing left for us to actually get. Lovely. Now we've unlocked the next level of them. Wonderful, wonderful. Up to 35. And brown. We can get another fleece. So the golden fleece, damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Ugh. It's rough. Curses deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Ugh. When a tarot card is drawn, gain maximum 1 diseased heart, but it become poisoned after taking damage. Ew. All hearts will be replaced by 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts, because blue hearts you can't restore with red. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of the run, but none can be drawn after. We're gonna forego actually doing that for now. And we can ascend a follower. So we're gonna ascend one of the older boys. So we got 3 older boys. We got Gildred, we got Stormy, and we have... who else? Is that it? Yeah, Gildred and Stormy. I don't know why I'm seeing 3 then. So, Gildred is significantly older. So let's just go ahead and ascend Gildred. I don't know why. I think I was seeing the one with, like, up toward the top with the eye. I think I was seeing that one as an elderly. Because the elderly are just in the straight white robes. Gather that devotion. And how much time? We still got quite a bit of time before the sacrifices. Do a bonfire ritual, but especially considering we're actually running a little low on bones, which is surprising. We had so many bones before. Quest failed. Twitch are deciding your fate. Yeah. I'm not ready for it, but I'm ready for it. We get fish meal. 2 more fish meal. Some hearty meat broth. And berries. Lovely. We'll let everybody eat their fill. Oh, you've revived Exy. Lovely. And Eli has something to say. Friend and I were traveling together through Anora and lost each other. Can you please see if you can find them? Yes. We do need more people. The buried follower has been resurrected. Hooray! Good going, guys. Good going. It's a very good move. Let's clear this out a little. And make sure that this is cleared out. Because apparently people just don't want to keep with this. Work. Let me get you to do the janitorial. Get you to clean the base if I can. We have to find Jamer and Anora, which is that area. Let's buy this follower. We got lots of money. Might as well. Fennec Fox. I like how I just get surprised for a second because I've levitated them with my mind. Okay. Can I not do the from there? Oh no, Stormy has died of old age. He was so young. He was like 46. Guys, come on. Come on. Well, you know who to vote for next. When it comes to resurrections and the like. Because we got between that and Theon here. Oh shit, we're gonna need to make another little mining outpost real quick before we leave. Knock this together. Everybody come on in. Everyone working at once will make this in no time. Like 8 people hammering on the same piece of wood. Alright. I'm gonna want everyone pause what they're doing for just a moment because we gotta open this door. We got more than enough to open it.
Feed the fountain. Lovely.
And into Anchor Deep we go. For the third... I always forget what they're called. Bishop. Third bishop. We got a hammer. And Divine Blizzard. Knocks back and freezes enemies. It's a little buddy. Oh. I'm not a fan of the hammer. It has very high damage, but the swing on it is so slow. What was it say? Entering the lands of the Bishop Calamar. Those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. I forgot to destroy it. Whoops. I got it next time. Dickheads. Shit. I walked straight into the explosion. See, that's a problem with this hammer. Is that I have to wind up with it. And I can't... No, I can move while I'm charging it up. So I can, like, cancel it. But the Dark Souls part of my brain is like, no. While attack cannot move. Must commit. Must commit to action. Can I break this? I can break this. Lovely. If I can break it, then I morally should. Ow. Got him. Rebound that a little, and boom. Boom, I said. Lovely. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the hammer as a weapon. I'll take the axe. The axe is heavy shit. The hammer, however... no. The hammer's just not a good time. The slow swing speed is what gets me. I can take a long recovery time, but I want a quick draw on it. That's my problem. Shelter has collapsed. The flock's ready for another sermon. Well, good for them. I'm not there to give it. So, unless one of them wants to read the good book of... Nicely aimed. Boom. Ow. Ow. I may very well just have to come back from this because this hammer is making a mulligan of it. Really is. Ugh. Seriously, I can't get one, like, reroll on the weapon. You know what? I am gonna make a mulligan of it. We're gonna use this and get out. Just escaped. Okay, so we lose a little bit of gubbins, but it's not nearly as much as if we die from using that. And we'll fix this shelter while we're here. Lovely. Grab all that and everyone's just chilling. They're just relaxing. They don't give a fuck. Okay, and make some of these. Those can. Has the stream pooped for a while, or is it paused on my end? It did for a second. I don't even know if you can hear me, honestly. It did for a second. But it is fine now. At least it should be fine now. By all means, it should be fine. So let's set you to refine materials. We good? Alright. Lovely. Still, no one is cleaning the base. I don't know why. Gregor. No tasks available. Oh my god. There's shit all over the place, my guy. What do you mean, no tasks available? You specifically have tasks available. There's the mushrooms. Matter of fact, we can go give some mushrooms to the boy, can't we? How many mushrooms do we have? Let's check how many mushrooms we have. We have 27 mushrooms. I don't know how many we need, but I feel like we're close. I feel like we have to be. Grab all that. And why is the faith falling? First off, we can do a sermon. Let's do a sermon. Restore the faith. Lovely. And how am I doing on the rituals? Oh, nice. And also put in a new doctrine. So I guess let's do sustenance. Food of the predator or food of the prey? So cannibal trait +5 faith when eating the meals made from follower meat. Or no negative faith when a follower eats a meal made from grass. I'm going to go with the grass eater. We find so much grass out there. I always want to pick this one because there's so much fucking grass. And it's good to just toss a bunch of grass meals onto the ground. And be like, here, you're fed for forever. Lovely. Now, how are the rituals doing? We're going to revive somebody. Oh, we could if we had the bones for it. We don't have the bones for it. We need a few more bones before we can revive Stormy. So now, make a berry bowl. And a whole bunch of grass. And the grass, you can just hammer X to cook it. Because there's no chance of fucking it up. I mean, it's just grass. How did I die? Natural causes. Legitimately so. You died of old age. It's fucking wild. I agree. And buy another follower. Always looking for new blood. My character was a pussy. Is that what you say when someone dies of old age? I was wondering. How dare you not go in the heat of battle? Finally. Some good fucking weapon. Merciless axe and something to do with ice. I don't know. I didn't actually read it. Age is just an enemy that's hard to see. True. True enough. Later, nerd. Now we'll blow through it. Now we'll blitz it. And we'll break all the things. I can't kill those jellyfish, which is unfortunate. I feel like they'd give me something fun. And you? Nice. Just like everyone else. Okay, let's take the left path first. Good choice. Give me that tarot.
Sister Chamok's madness was foreseen in the first turn of the cards, drawn by her own kin, as I have always done. Is destiny the grail which must be pursued, or the force which drives one onward? Come, let us draw once more. The first card, a beacon. The second, shadow. The third, something lost, or perchance taken. Card inverted, it must be sought. The cards speak. A relic card calls, yours to seek and to claim.
Cables are getting twisted. Ah. Alright, well, give me a tarot then. Double the health when healing. Ooh. I'll take that. And make an offering. Get another tarot. If at all possible. Curse... Nah, attack rate. Definitely. Of the two, attack rate. And what's behind door number 2? Bunch of assholes. Ow. Okay, it was ow against them. Good. I just heard the pings and I was like, oh god, I'm getting hit, aren't I? I'm not even looking at my health and I can feel it in my bones. But no, I think it was critical hits maybe. Well, fuck them, I guess. No, not yet. I'm breaking all your shit. Before you even get in. Yes. Haha. Look at that. I broke all your shit, Calamite. You sent many vessels like you. One after the other, they all fall. You have gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside. It's an alternative religion, dickhead. A disease upon them. Oh, it's Magenta. Why? She already came back from the dead, for fuck's sake. I gotta make her sick, too. Knock these boys away. There's a bunch of explosive lads in this area. I'm getting crystal shards. I don't remember what they're used for. Off the top of my head. It's been a minute since I got this far in the game. I am getting fish, though. Fish and grass. So either way, I will be able to feed the people. Ooh, lovely. Can I bring up the map? No. I must backtrack and make sure I went everywhere. I did go every way. Okay, lovely. So I can go with the grapes. I can go with other foods. I can go with stones. Kind of interested in the pineapple looking thing. Plus, it'll give me more food overall. But then we go with the pineapple looking thing. And what do we got here? Cauliflower. Okay. I got cauliflower and cauliflower seeds. As well as just a bunch of grass. This level is all about food, apparently. Despite the pestilence theme of Calamar. So we got the... Another hops. Oh, shit. Can I make beer? Am I gonna start brewing? Wait, so if I had done the grapes, would that have been wine? Is it less about food at this point, more about getting them bevs in ya? I think so. I may or may not have collected those last hops. It's okay. Ah, damn it. Trying to get it. 20 devotion. I'll take it. I'll take it all, including the statue. Gladly so. Get wrecked. Now I'm wrecking your shit. Oh. Laplace's dice. 50% chance to heal a heart or a 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. Oh, nice. Boom. 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 There we go. Get rid of the ads here. And just clean up around. Oh, hold on. What are you? Moon necklace. Follower will never sleep. Ooh. So we can make sure that someone works through the night. Interesting. Definitely useful. Ow. Ow. Dickhead. Get wrecked. Did not mean to hit the boy into him, but you know what? I'll take it. Nice. Get some fish. Oh, we got another three-way crossroad. I'm feeling left. Left was right. Ah, it's funny. Another tarot. Master of the art of the lovers. Master of the art. Oh, it's recharging. Right. I can only get an extra Terra once every run, I think. Oh, that's straight up to the boss. I didn't realize that was the brick path. Boom. Lovely. Ooh, we get some more gubbins. Crusader's Blade. Or Flaming Shot. Oh, Flaming Shot. Touch of Ithaca? I'm assuming. Ithaqua? Something like that. An option of ice pillars that freeze enemies on hit. That honestly sounds pretty good. As opposed to just a piercing bolt of fire. Yeah. I'm going to keep Ithaqua. It sounds more useful. I will take things like slowing status effects. For certain. Oh, and heart. I didn't even realize that. Lovely. Also, Magenta is no longer ill. Look at that. Shit just works out. Oh, look at you. Salios. Ow. Rocked my fucking shit. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. Calm down. I'm going back. Ah! Please? Nope. Ah, I can't. I can't. Fuck. I was trying to get back. I just didn't have enough time. Even freezing him, I didn't have enough time. Ah, okay. Fine. Yeah, we appear before the boy again.
Death is of little consequence. Rise once more in vessel of mine. It matters not how many times you are struck down. The cult shall continue to grow.
I don't know what cult you're talking about. I'm not part of a cult. I don't like your insinuations, sir. Well, that happened. So, we're back. Yep. I got nothing else to say about that one. That was just a bad run. Oh god. I got a sneeze coming on. Hold on. Oh god, it's wanting to stick. Oh, deciding my fate. Can you choose for me to sneeze, please? Get it out of my nose. Oh, it's like stuck in there. Followers pooped out something special thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you? Question mark? Oh, we've got a dissenter. To jail with you. Why is everyone so faithless? All the fucking time. Every time I leave this place, there's no faith. Every fucking time I leave our campground, there's nothing in terms of faith when I come back. Make a bunch of food. And you need re-education. And level 4 for the boys. The highest level for our alternative religion. Knock it together. As upset as they look about it. Look at that. Beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Now, can I do a sermon? I can. Let's sermonize. Sermonize and proselytize to all these people. Got enough for another level. Might of the Devout 4. Hell yes. Even higher levels. And unlocks all the things. And even more devotion. So, no, that's just for the fleece still. Rituals. Are any of the rituals ready? Sacrifices ritual. Or sacrifice ritual is ready. So I don't think Eli wants to be sacrificed now that he is... Like, now that Magenta is here. Oh, Faye is elderly. Is anyone else elderly in here? Nope. Sorry, Faye. We'll bring you back. We'll bring you back. We're making calculated decisions right now. Faye will come back. Everyone has come back. If Magenta is alive, I am alive. That is true. And Magenta is alive. So, Eyes of the Lost Relics. New relics will appear on your crusades. Interesting. I suffer her fates. Aw. Godly weapons. Deal significantly more damage than mortal weapons, but are rare. Dagger Mastery. Increase the number of and damage dealt by thrown daggers. Can throw them. Interesting. Gauntlets. Spin attack. Axe. Throwing it. Okay, so it's like the force of the heavy attack. Blunderbuss? What? I've never found a blunderbuss. Hold on. That's interesting. Also, what are these? Blessings of the relics? Damnation of the relics. Unlock blessed relics. Some relics will randomly appear as blessed versions of themselves. And damned relics. So we can do Might of the Devout again, or we can do Godly Weapons. I feel like let's do Might of the Devout again. Even higher level weapons. I'm gonna collect that little bit extra. And do we have enough bones to revive somebody? We do not. Shame. Also grab all them. Horrify the sacrifice a follower. Well, you really didn't know where you got into, huh? You really don't know where you are. It's kind of what we do here. Let's see. First off, let's upgrade the refinery. Wants to help me knock this together. Sara and Tori. Always here for it. Pop this together real quick, and then we'll be able to make more materials to get even better shit. Oh. Okay, or we can all just leave me be. Lovely. Thank you. What else do we need? We will need the second level missionary. We'll take 3 more planks and 1 more stone brick. Oh, and now we can queue up even more. Lovely. 20,000 DPS on my melee weapons. Fucking hell. That's the good stuff. No, stop doing that. I'm trying to catch the spider. Oh, that's right. We got another one. We got a couple empty tents, so why not? Fion, sure. Who looks like a Fion? You look like a Fion. Naturally obedient. Strong constitution. Jerk. Just an asshole. Fine. We got Fion in here. Sonic the Hedgehog reject that he is. I will want you to refine material. I've been sending everyone to refine material because no one's fucking doing it. And also, no one wants to clean this place. Every time I try to assign someone to the janitor station, no one ever does it. I don't understand it. Let's also pull up all the vegetables here and berries. Oh my god. Also plant some cauliflower, because why not? Just something to do while everyone else is asleep. Which we really should give that moon necklace to someone. Who should we give the moon necklace to? Who here never sleeps and works tirelessly? I'm not gonna lie, the first people that come to mind are Tori, Eli, and Stormy. But Stormy is currently fucking dead. So that leaves Tori and Eli. I think it really comes down to who would willingly do that to themselves. And I think in that arena, Tori probably wins. Here, Tori. Have the moon necklace. We also got a nature's necklace for loyalty and gifts. And now you never have to sleep. And I got a chunk of thing. Inspired. And get some tithe, because why not? It's there to be got. And we'll just continue collecting the gubbins. So hopefully, the stuff that we get from all the... What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say words. And that's the problem here. I will try and speak and say things, and then my brain just short circuits. It's like, what was I doing? What was I talking about? I think it should run a little smoother now in terms of going through the place, just because we've got stronger weapons on our side. It's got hop seeds. Why not? I like how they've also got the posts on them. Berries. Oh my god. I think this will do it. And just toss those pumpkin seeds in there. Make sure it's all fertilized, too. Just lovely little farming simulator moment. We do have to go back to Mushroom Man, whatever could he mean, and see if we got enough mushrooms to learn his thing. So, boom, 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 boom. Shiny. Then regulars. Got a shiny in Pal World? Nice. So are the shinies and the luckies different, or are they the same thing with just a different name? Because I've heard people compare the luckies to shinies, and I've been comparing the luckies to shinies because that's what I'm doing. Same? Okay. Nice. Good on you getting a lucky. Also, we've got to put someone else through the missionary. I think everyone is well rested now. Yeah, everyone's well rested now. So you guys can decide who is going. And I'm going to crack open the soda here and take myself a sip. You guys get to choose who is going on the next mission. Lovely. So I'm thinking most likely we're going to be sending it out for lumber because we're always hurting for lumber. We could also send them out for like meat, possibly. I think they are. I think they are too. But I'm never entirely sure because the shinies, like in essence, they're very similar to the shinies, in that there's one very distinct visual difference between them. But the shinies, it's like a palette swap, and the luckies, it's just that they're fucking huge and kind of sparkle. So I'm not sure what it is other than that. But yeah, I know that the Lucky Pals are, like, unlike Pokemon where shinies are just for bragging rights, Lucky Pals are actually useful. Like, I think it's like they do 15% more damage and have different abilities and stuff. Yeah. And I think, no, they don't have legendary attributes, but there are different legendary pals you can breed their attributes into other pals, which is something. God, I'm going to have to look up after the stream of like the different nuances of pal breeding, because I've got that fucking breeding pen on Pal World and I have not bred anything yet. Moonlord taken out with melee set. Easy. Nice. Glad to hear it, bud. I guess we'll go ahead and end the vote and see who's going off. And it's Magenta. Magenta is going off into the wild. We are going to send her for... We got a lot of lumber, actually, for right now. I could send for meat, but we're not hurting for food. So I think we're going to go for lumber. 3 days, 80%. Those are good odds. Those are good odds. Take that down. Take that down. Take that down. Guys, why does no one fucking use this station? I'll tell you once I get back to base. I got lost. Understandable. Now I've got to look up something on like the different nuances of pal breeding, because I know next to nothing about it. So you've been re-educated. Have I done the sermon for today? I don't know if I have. I've not. So let's do the sermon. And we'll just unlock a fleece just to have it. I think I'll probably do the one of the fates because that's the most likely one to use, even though it's not very likely at all. The one that's like, yeah, you get 4 tarot at the start of the run and no more. Even though I like the look of the Fragile Fortitude, just because blue, and Glass Cannon would just be great, but curses. Curses. I don't really use the curses much. I want to bonk. Though I will say, it does look rather slick. But I am switching back to the Fleets of Lamb. How are our rituals doing? We still don't have enough bones. No. But I don't think we have anyone that needs to go right now either. We don't have any elderly. So they're all good. And the lumberyard needs to be replaced once again. We also need to make a confession booth. So let's... Lumberyard. We need to take on Ostrom Deus next week. I need the ore in that dang alien biome. Can't mine until that boss dies. Oh, is that what it is? Is that the Berry of Entry? To kill Ostrom Deus? I did not know that. Well, nevertheless, we'll get it done. We will most certainly get it done. Let's just pop this right here. Confession booth. And everybody is coming to help out with this one. Everybody. Lovely. Boom. So I can take confession from one person each day. Is there anyone that's going to get a level up? Mager is going to get a level up. So confession. You sick fuck. And gotta got an achievement for that. Take confession. Lovely. I'd fight him now, but I don't want to advance till we're on stream. Moonlord's a chump now. Understandable. Hey, at least you can get that Lumite. You can get a good stock of that. And we got another one. Faithful Throrar. Well, you're going to be my faithful Throrar now. Goodbye. Follower in Waits Indoctrination. Yeah, and you're going to wait for a second here. Honestly, the alternative religion, mind you, the alternative religion is probably at a bigger size right now than I've ever had it. And good God, level 16 from level 11. Hell yes. Nice. I actually have everything I can use Lumite for now. Oh, damn. Get out of the poison before I am poisoned. It's the Ashalor stuff I need now. Funny enough, Moonlord was supposed to be after Ostrom Deus. Oh, well, damn. Wait. If Moonlord was supposed to be after Ostrom Deus, then why do we need the Astral Ore stuff after Lumite? That doesn't make sense. It seems a little ass backward. Ow. Well, serves you right. You wreck nerds. I don't know how I dodged out of the way of that explosive. I have no clue whatsoever. I will say, the sword still isn't hitting for very much. All things considered. Not doing a whole lot. Astral stuff's required for some weapon upgrades combined with Lumite stuff. Okay. So it's a piece of the puzzle. So it's less that it was meant to be done before and more that it was meant to be done kind of alongside. And they expected you to do it before. Boom. Lovely. Wait, there was a relic in Klonek's Clue? Hold on. I didn't realize the Klonek... Wait. The relic from Klonek's Clue. When did Klonek give us a clue? It's been a minute since we actually saw Klonek. Huh. I got a tarot. Ooh, increased movement speed by 1.5. We are now 50% faster. Oh, I fucking feel it. I am speedy as fuck now. Hell yes. Extra half a heart? Definitely. Definitely. Oh my God, look how fast I am. Without rolling, too. None of you can keep up with me. Ow. Of course, if I stand still, then that might be a little easier. Damn it. I was hoping that there'd be some sort of upgrade along the way for me to get a little more health, but I guess that's not in the cards. Haha. Funny, because the tarot. Speaking of tarot, I reposted something a while ago that looked very interesting. Because a buddy is actually opening up some sort of, like, group, it looks like? It looks like some sort of VTuber group. And it all seems to be, like, based around... Oh, God. It all seems to be based around tarot. Which is very interesting. They release... Like, they're doing a weird release thing. Where One of those like, yeah, 20 likes and we'll tell you who the person is for this Arcana. The most recent one's been going for a minute. Cringe. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. It reminds me of the Persona stuff. With like the whole Arcana for every member. 10% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy. Nice. No longer look like a Plague Reaper, by the way. I'm now the Solar Warrior. I'm now Sunlight Warrior. Praise the sun. Yeah, there you go, bud. Lovely. Ooh, I can actually kill him now. I just need to swing at him from far enough. But yeah, if you guys have a moment, take a look at it. Take a look at it. It's called Apotheosis. Because I think they're still waiting on the next one to be released. Because like I said, it's one of those that's like, yeah, we'll do it at every X amount of likes or something. And I don't think they've hit the next one yet. So I'm interested to see how far this one goes. It's just the theming looks really cool. Oh, Stormy. We've got Cotton. We've got Cotton. Is it weird for the sheep to be picking Cotton? Because, I mean, if I need some sort of, like, fibrous material, can't I just shear myself? So, don't you fucking play dumb with me. Oh, Chimok's here.
Little god likes Chimok's followers. Chimok made them herself.
Fucking love voicing Chimok. Chimok's unhinged. Clonex hair. Oh. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount of tarot you hold.
Once of gods, now godly power contained. Eyes and ears and throats and brains.
Oh, I received a weapon or curse. Vampiric Gauntlet. Ooh. But it's level 17. And it does higher damage. I'm not a fan of the gauntlets, but it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. It's just, I always feel like the gauntlets have a weird swing to me. Feels like I can't quite tell where I'm swinging with them. It's strange. All right, on to mini boss. I don't think I'm getting any more salmon from the jellies. Nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. Steal the devotion.
It belongs to me now.
The fuck was that? Something shifted on my desk and I have no idea what. You'll never unbreak your statue. Get wrecked. So on top of the vampiric gauntlets, I also have a 10% chance for a blue heart with every one of them, which is just fantastic. Ooh. Zealous hammer. Ugh. Or merciless axe. I'll take the axe, honestly. Especially considering this is level 18. And the merciless is for the critical hits. Plus, I can swing this a lot more reliably than I can the gauntlets. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. Just knock them apart. Nice. Though I will say, this feels a lot weightier than normal. Feels maybe not stronger, but definitely like slower and more deliberate. I don't know why. I'm sure it's completely unchanged from just a normal-ass axe. You relic beast. I see Chimok sustains herself still. The creation begets destruction, as nature demands. Hatched were we in the bosom of the last of the first gods, to bestow godly instruments and yet never wield them ourselves, as nature demands. Some place I feel darkness, something of me now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones, laughter. Seek this relic in this place. Weird. Another relic. Merciless Hammer, 19. Ooh. Vampiric Sword, 19. I want the sword. When reason is extinguished, there is but one recourse. That is why I must keep the flames of my forge burning. Just break all the things here. I got the Vampiric back. The shiny / lucky is fucking huge and has a skill called Lucky that 15% work and attack. Yeah. Yeah, the lucky skill is fantastic. I have an explosive bird with this. I don't know how I feel about this. Sounds right. Explosive bird. Sounds like the exact kind of shit you should have. Oh, I was hoping to hit it with it. Oh well. At least it still got it. And honestly, I'm not doing too bad in terms of health. 2.5 hearts, but also 2 blue hearts. Thing I've done for the night, made a viable melee build instead of my ranged build, and kind of like it more. Heading out, have a good night, talk to you when I can. It's all good, bud. Hope you get a good rest. Appreciate you being here for it, and I appreciate all the work on the Terraria stuff, too. Yeah, I will definitely see you tomorrow for some more Palworld. Well, we probably won't go too much longer with this. I probably won't go until straight up 3, but we'll go for a minute. Ow. Ow. Okay, get rid of them. Oh, get wrecked. Come on, this way. Get wrecked, nerd. Haha. Just gotta bait out the dashes. Haha. Get matadored, you bitch. Ow. Nice. The lad belongs to us now. Him and his goopy head. Yeah, we can get cauliflower, gold nugs, or a small gift. I'll take the nugs. We're in shorter supply of those than anything else. Still got it. All the fish. And return to the alternative religion. Yeah, the extra levels on the weapons really help. I can feel it now. I can feel it. I wasn't feeling it before because I think that the high level weapons, that was about what I was getting to with what I was starting with. And so, yeah, it wasn't a big difference at the start, but at the end of it, oh yeah, certainly so. Why is your faith constantly tanking when I'm away? Also, Sauron is going to bite the dust. I'm away for 1 day and they lose their faith. What the fuck? Guys, be a little self-sustaining, okay? I can't be here every second of every day of every month of every year. I can't do it. It's too much to ask for one sheep. Let's try working worship maybe. Everyday action, or simple everyday action, or grand everlasting monuments. ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures, or temporarily increase devotion generation speed at your shrine by 20% for 3 days. I guess enlightenment for right now. Building structures doesn't take that long. Explosive egg, I can shoot eggs out of his butt, like RPG, and they're huge. I don't know which pal this is. Off the top of my head, I don't know which pal this is. Okay, so we're going to do a couple rituals here. First off, we're going to do a bonfire to get the faith up. We need to do that. Everybody just chill. Let's make you a little less fucking ornery and upset. We're going to send somebody. I think we're going to send Saren. Because Saren appears to be the only elderly one. And then after that, I think we are going to try and do the revival ritual. Tokotoko. Oh, I haven't caught Tokotoko yet. I'm at the point where my weapons are actually a little too strong to take on a Tokotoko. And I can't actually catch one right now. It's a little weird. It's a very first world problem to have. Ritual resurrect. Oh, we're at 69. Nice. Not enough bone. It's because we did the fucking... Oh, it's because we did the bonfire. Damn it. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. Let's do the fish meals. Hearty meat broth. Let's do some stringy meat gruel. And let's do a poultry pumpkin soup. I just knock these together. Seriously, I left you guys with so much food. How did you eat all that food? Okay. Ooh, definitely want the lumberyard level 2. For sure. Using regular balls and I had like 0.4% per ball and just kept throwing them. Yeah, I feel like it'd probably be just a touch higher for me. But maybe if I just like snuck up, didn't do any damage to him and just like hit one in the back, possibly. I'm not sure. Tori has something to say. Okay, apparently I did something that pleased her. Cool. Lovely. Gotta please the wife. Happy wife, happy life. Quest complete. Lovely. And that's right, we got another boy that's ready for indoctrination. Which is just such a harsh word. I'm gonna keep that name the same. And look for that same head type. You know what? It cycled back around to pink. It's meant to be pink. Fuck it. Throrar, you are what you are. I would love for you to fucking clean the place. I'd love for someone to fucking clean the place. I feel like you have to stay as you are just because you're one of the bosses. Or you were, I guess. Love for you to clean the place. Somebody please, for the love of God, clean the place. Just no one's gonna clean. I'm gonna end up cleaning forever. Now, can I build that? I can't because I don't have 3 plank. I make 3 plank. Who wants to go work on that? Throrar is right up to the bat. Lovely. Gotta take that initiative. Water all the buys. Berries just grow fucking fast as anything, don't they? Damn. Now let's dig up the baddies. Oh my god. I'm gonna toss that in there. Okay. There's just a rainbow shit in there. Lovely. What's the new thing I got? Ah, yes, cotton seeds. Because I still don't know what I'm doing with cotton. I don't know what I'm doing with the hops either. It has never elucidated me on that. And I don't know what just burst open. I heard that squeaky noise. I don't know. These people are running wild. They're all just running wild. Except for Tori. And Eli. They're doing good service. Speaking of doing good service. How are we doing here? Magenta is less than a day out. And I think is actually still alive. I hope is actually still alive. Sure would be nice to actually still be alive. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, I think we're probably going to continue for... We won't continue for too much longer before ending it. Just a few minutes longer. We'll probably go until about 2. And cut it off. Don't go anywhere, though, because we are going to try and find somebody to raid, as we usually do. Can't guarantee the efficacy of it, because, I mean, it's the middle of the night. Very few people want to do things in the middle of the night, and I don't understand why. Let's toss those there. Toss a little bit of cotton in here. And we'll toss a bunch of berries. Leave a good night. Alright, appreciate you stopping by, Stormy. Hope you have a good time. And I will hopefully see you in the next one. Get you some good rest, mate. Oh, what you got to say? I'm in love, but Anna doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers from me from Darkwood so that I might woo them? But I've already got camellias, don't I? I don't. Well, you should have told me before I planted everything. I don't know what to tell you, bud. In the meantime, we're just gonna water everything. Hi, Hydreigon. How you doing, bud? Hope everything is going good. Oh, can I actually get some things going here with some camellias? Possibly. Not many, but maybe enough. Maybe enough. Let's just dig up what we got here and plant him down. And then let's do some cauliflower and a hop. A single hop seed. Water everything, and then we'll make sure it is all fertilized. Gerald, 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 and more Gerald. There we go. Lovely. Catch all the spiders. Get some meat, or little tiny meat morsels. You need bed rest. Whether or not you actually need to sleep, you need to sleep. Roar. For fuck's sake. Got so many people that they just don't know that they have beds now. They just don't understand the concept of bed. And I really don't understand how my broom is going to upgrade even more than it already is. Hey, Exy, how's it going, bud? Hope you're doing well. Knock all that away, knock that away, knock that away. And take care of these trees, too. Doing well, hope you're well, too. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We've just been chipping away at all this. In some cases, literally. Okay, so we got one person who's sleep deprived, one person... Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think we re-educated him at all yesterday. That's fine. It's good now. It's good now. So release. Boom. Lovely. All right, and let's knock together the level 2 one. Take a sip of this. And I think this was actually part of what the crystal shards were for. There we go. Level 2 lumberyard. You're a little misaligned, Anna. A little misaligned. It's okay. She'll figure it out. Figure it out. And should we do the stone mine, the missionary? We do the missionary. 3 followers on a holy quest at once. Ooh, damn. Wait. Did I install the second level one? I don't know if I installed the second level one. I should, though. A devotion harvest totem. Increase the growth speed of farm plots within range while slowly generating devotion. Interesting. What other things I can get? Leader tent and healing bay. I need the actual healing bay to do that first. So, station for you to heal sick followers. Let's do that. And you get a grand shelter as well as a shared shelter, should we need to. So first up, for this we need 5 and 5. Let's do 5 and 5. Lovely. Leader tent's good to work up toward because that means you can sleep through the night if you just have nothing to do. That sounds like something that I would probably want earlier in the game as opposed to later. But, okay. It kind of does what it says on the tin. That sounds good. Who's close to leveling up? Don't know why it's not a early game thing. Me neither. Let's do Weber. Get in here and confess your sins. What the actual shit? Why would you admit this to me? Hello, police? I would like to report a crime. Pluck up this cauliflower. And pop down another cauliflower seed. Golden shit. Because you have to. I want... Here's the problem. Here's the problem, okay? I want to just set a bunch of food out for all of them. But the problem is, no matter what I do, I always come back to everyone starving, 0 faith, and someone is like just about to storm off and just leave the alternative religion entirely. And just making a bad time for everyone else. I don't understand how to fix that. I'm trying to do everything I can for these people, and they're just not doing it. But also, I need to sermon. And grab those. Alright, and what are we going to do this time? I think we got to do godly weapons. Or Might of the Devout 6. I think we're going to go 6. We're going to go 6. It's really annoying when you do the campaign stuff and you come back and everyone's like dying. It reminds me of The Sims. Yeah. Yeah, they just have no free will of their own apparently when I'm not around. They just fucking let themselves die, I guess. Now, we still don't have enough for the revival. Which is a damn shame. Real damn shame. Twitch chat's deciding my fate. Oh, God. I shudder to think. Alright, and we do have 2 people in the ground over here, Stormy and Theon. Exy, you actually did die. And then came back to life. We've been reviving people left and right, especially the Twitch followers. So you died, Magenta died, Kore died. Hey, Tori is no longer sick. Lovely. It's good to hear. So let's see, what else can we build around here? Bunch of decorations, apparently. Got the Hecate trophy. The healing bay, we need some planks, because of course we do. If we wanted to do... yeah. Thought we did the second level farmer station, but I guess not. Not yet. So we're basically just waiting on stuff to process here. That's what I'm hearing. And it just takes forever for this stuff to process. Ugh. Can we travel somewhere else? Right, we need to... we'll go see Mushroom Man. We'll go see Mushroom Man. Real quick. First off, is there anything we want to buy? Lovely floorings that I'm never going to use. Kin of Turua. Weeping Moon we'll get. No, we might as well buy them all. We might as well buy them all. We've got so much money on us. We got like 500 gold coins. 550 even. If kitchen's something you can get, you should try and aim for it. A kitchen? That's a thing in this game. Oh, shit. I'll have to look into it then. Definitely have to look into it. Okay. Off over here. Here is some mushroom. See if I can remember the voice for him. Yes, yes, these will do just fine. Okay, Sozo will share with you this ritual, but you must not show anyone. Stand back, or you will get brainwashed too. Just eat a mushroom. Command upon them with the mushroom powers. Psychedelia! A brainwashing ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple that brainwashes all your followers. Faith will be locked at full for 2 days. God, that'd be useful when I'm actually doing a run. Just because they constantly fucking... I come back and it's just empty. As you can see now, Sozo's loyal followers are brainwashed. They will do whatever Sozo says for a few days and lose no faith in Sozo. But afterward, many of them will fall sick. But oh well, that's not great. Now that you've seen, you can go to your temple and perform the ritual yourself. And I get a gubbin. Look at that gubbin. It's good gubbin. And can I also buy more follower forms? Yes. What we get? Roll in the gotcha. Giraffe. That was it? It had 2? Fucking weak. Weak. Oh yeah, that's right. I never did the lighthouse.
Ah! Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies, it's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmest no matter how hard we worship and the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here, she would know what to do. We've not seen her since she went for a walk on the pier late one night.
Oh.
We begged her not to go. We all know of the teeth in the darkness, but she would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shores. Restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are unworthy servants of mighty lamb, as sheep to you. We'll pray to you in your great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration.
How'd you get that? You shouldn't have this. I'm taking it, though. More have pledged themselves to me. That is true. I don't like they're following me.
Oh, great leader in light, what do you know about tarot cards? All. I cannot use them myself, but I find them often when walking by the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in the sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. I say the cards are 25 gold each. Interested?
Wow. Yes, I am. In all of them. Drop a friendly bomb when hit. Ooh, that does sound good. Lovely. What about the next one? 20% more damage during the day. Oh, interesting. Not as good as the nighttime one, though. The nighttime one's 30%. Nature's Boon. Harvest bonus resources. Ooh, that'd be good. And what about you? Hands of Regret? Hands of Rage. Fire a projectile when you swing your weapon. Ooh, that sounds very fun. Lovely. And I don't need your bullshit.
I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please, buy them. They bring only sadness now.
Oh, buddy. I'll buy the hay pile. That's it, though. That's all I'm buying. I like how he's even got that look on his face like, fine, I'll buy something, but I'm not gonna like it. Good God, look at all those giant fish. I gotta fish a little bit. We'll fish up these fish, and then we'll... Hello? New relic unlocked. Beak of the Fowler. Instantly refill fervor. The fuck? I didn't know I could do that. Then again, I know next to nothing about the relics, so... And we got squids. And we got... I don't know, red herrings? Fucking, I'm not sure. We're just gonna fish for a little bit before we end off stream. Puffer fish. Send it out as far as possible just because they seem to be congregating out there. More squid. And more of the red herrings. They don't actually mean anything. That's the trick. Perfectly useless otherwise. Bunch of minnows. I disagree. That fish was large. You're really trying to tell me that that was 3 tiny fish in a trench coat? Come on now. Don't take me for a fool. Giant squid. Some gold. Lovely gold. More gold. Seriously, can you imagine going fishing one day and you just fish up straight up gold bars? Like you're reeling it in, it feels like a fish, it's tugging on your line, you're trying to like masterfully bring it in. You pull it up out of the water, it's a fucking like Fort Knox gold bar. I know that there are no Fort Knox gold bars anymore, but still. Just like a straight up like US Mint gold bar. And you're sitting there like hyperventilating because A, this is all more money than you've ever seen in one place in your entire life, most likely. And B, this thing is labeled for the US Treasury. Are you allowed to have this? So I feel like just getting a gold bar like from quote unquote from Fort Knox would not be the most ideal thing because I'd just be sitting there like, am I allowed to have this thing? Is the government gonna come and like get me and claim that I stole it because it's like marked for them? Am I gonna get in actual trouble for owning money? Fish, pay attention to the line. Yes. And there we go. And I don't think I've caught a single crab. No. No crib. Sold out there too. Damn it. Hey, No Name. How you doing, bud? Hope everything's going good. Okay, alternative religion. We return once more. Question. Can we get... I have twofold question. Good, what about you? I'm doing good. Doing good. We're just knocking out some of the things with the Cult of the Lamb. So I have a twofold question. Can we unlock... Or can we just do the stone mine? Okay, it takes... What is that? 8 of what? Do I know what those are? I don't have any of those. Okay, well, that question will have to wait because I was thinking of like, can I take a first level stone mine that's broken down and convert it into a second level stone mine without like emptying it out and just repairing it? Can I just like use it for all it's worth and then just rebuild it once again? But apparently I will have to wait for that one. Really? I was not gone for long and you're telling me you guys ran the fuck out of food that fast. Fine. We'll cook you some food. Helpless, I swear. There we go. And we got this over here, and no one's cleaned out the outhouse, because of course they haven't. It's like being everybody's mother, this game. It really is like being everybody's mother. And Tori is sick once again. And Fion doesn't seem to realize that there are many houses. And you can just fucking pick one. Who else doesn't realize they have a house? Salios doesn't realize you have a house. I've got enough houses for everybody. I actually do. But people don't understand. Oh, nice. Magenta's back. I found plenty of lumber. Fantastic. What a good way to end this off, honestly. All right. Try and capture this. There we go. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and end this off here. But don't go anywhere just yet because we are going to try and find somebody to raid. So let's go ahead and switch the screen real quick. Alrighty. And let me save the game before I forget. There we go. And we'll sort everything out here. Alright. Cultist Arc. No, alternative religion, Caius. Alternative religion. It's very different. Legally distinct. But hope you're doing well, bud. Hope everything is going well. We're actually wrapping up right now. We're going to try and find somebody to raid. So let's see who is going right now. So a few people are going. I think I might go ahead and raid Seer. Glad I barely caught you. Yeah, definitely. It's always good to catch you, bud. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid Seer. Looks like she's doing some Minecraft with the Egg Carton SMP. Knave and Bird and Ella and all them. So, let me go ahead and say my piece that I do at the end of every one of these. and we'll go ahead and get to it. So thank you guys so very much for watching this one. If you enjoyed here, we've got all the YouTube VOD stuff, all that down there. And if you're on the YouTube already, hey, come check this out. We do this live 5 times a week on Twitch. It's a great time, and I'm sure you'll love it. If you want to help support the channel, the best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends. All free, by the way. All free. And we are currently trying to get to 300 followers for the V3 debut. I've been working very hard on it in the background. I've said it many a times, and I'm going to keep saying it because I keep working hard on it. It's not done yet, but I am getting there slowly but surely. And as a reminder, at 260 and 280, we will have little sneak peeks that come out on the Twitter as well as the Discord. So that's going to be fun. So yeah, if you are interested in supporting the stream, that's one of the best ways to do it. And of course, if you want something a little more monetary, then we have the subscription. So for a few bucks a month or your Amazon doohickey, you can get some lovely handcrafted emotes made by myself and my wife, a badge next to your name in the chat signifying you're a member of the facility, no ads ever on my stream, and you make me smile. And I think it's the best part, and I hope you do too. So, all that being said, we're going to set up that raid for Seer. Go ahead and join in if you feel like going and supporting a fellow creator who is just trying to make their way in the world, as well as a friend. Seer is a friend. And there's the raid call in chat. For those of you who are subscribed, just go ahead and copy it outright. For those of you who aren't, just go ahead and say facility raid. I'll know where you're from. They'll know where you're from. It's all good. So, thank you guys so very much once again for watching, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one for tomorrow for some Pal World. It's going to get real weird because we got to get into the pal breeding. But this concludes tonight's broadcast.